Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I just got done brushing my teeth. Feels weird to breathe in. Everything's so cold and, cool and fresh when I breathe in. Okay. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger, then we can get started on this. So yeah, as you can see in the title, this is an idea I've had for quite a while. Actually, a very long time. Let's see. I don't remember if this was my idea or not. I think I was talking to a friend of the channel, Noah. What's up, Pen? You thought it was Midas? He does look kind of nasty. He is? I mean, he's wearing basically the same outfit. Let's see. Is there anything else that could kind of look like Midas? I don't have it. I don't have anything. Let's see. Ooh, I forgot that because the event is over, I'm back to regular looking. I'm back to my regular loadouts, and I actually have no idea what I had on. Okay. But yeah, so this is an idea that my friend Noah gave to me. I think it's either I had the idea and he told me, kind of like gave it to me again, or he just gave it to me. But I remember being on a call and just talking about random content ideas I had. He mentioned it, and I thought, wow, that would be such a fun. I mean, realistically, I don't even know if this would get turned into a YouTube video. Kind of depends on how long it is, but I feel like this is one of those ideas which would be, catered more towards honestly, like a TikTok. I don't know. I'll see if I can make it into a video. Kind of depends. Because at worst, if I don't succeed, okay, if I succeed, we're looking at like between one match and I think what, 50 something matches? I don't know. Because there is only, a certain amount of survivors, and I lose characters if I get hit, which I probably should have started on Dwight and not Leon. Next idea, I oil up every time I hook a survivor. Okay. I don't know why I read that. Alright, let's start this fast. I won't get hit. Oh yeah. So here's the thing. You'd imagine the easiest way to get around this would be to just hide. But no, no, no. I am not here to be afraid. It's like Eminem. Uh-oh. Oh, I will not run. I will not hide. I will take chase. I will make him give up on me. I will make him afraid to chase this Leon. Leave. No! Please, please, please don't do it. Oh my god, he ran out of length. Not long enough for me, buddy. Call me a size queen. Have I seen the Dick Slinger TikToks? No, I have not seen the Dick Slinger TikToks. Dude, that's what they called me back in high school. Let's say college. I don't want to say high school, that makes it sound weird. I thought I saw someone. I guess I was looking at this, like, little cement... What even is this? This isn't like a barrier. It's just one little nub. This little pyramid. I looked at it, I thought it was, the hospital skin Rick crouching. Dude, that's so sad, I've lost my first character already. Here's the thing, this is why I think this is a lot, this is good as a stream, but I don't know if it would be great as a, YouTube video, but good as a TikTok. If I get hit and lose it quickly, boom, I can just, jump cut to the next one, that's what's gonna happen. But on stream, I think it works fine because you guys aren't just like getting cut out. I'm still gonna play these matches because I'm not gonna quit the game. I think that'd be a little silly. But instead, you guys are gonna be here. Now that we're here, we're just kind of talking. Just kind of a regular stream. So good idea for content, but also not detrimental to the stream. Yeah, because the thing like this, I think this would be really funny. Because imagine, you know, I'm just talking. Let's say it's like a Myers. I'm just talking, blah blah blah. Myers sneaks up on me, and it just cuts off to the next match. Like I'm imagining, in this, as soon as I get hit, it just cuts to the next survivor. You know, dude, I did so good at the start too. I was doing amazing. Not for too long, man. I will say though, there's actually a lot of stuff I wanted to talk about today. There's been a lot of like drama. I've been forgetting to use this. I saw Sydney Sweeney, if we remember, like, what was it, like a month or two ago? A few months back, she had this weird looking advert where she was talking about, you know, genes get passed down from parents to children. She's like, I've got great genes. And then the whole thing was like, Sydney Sweeney has great genes. And people were like, wow, this is kind of weird, you know? And people thought, this low-key seems a little like, you know, racist-y, kind of white supremacist-y. And, you know, it's, honestly, I thought it was weird. I don't know if I'd go as far to say, wow, Sydney Sweeney is a racist, but, oh no. Did not mean to mess that up. But, I don't know, I did think it was pretty weird. I thought they definitely could have worded it better. She's been, dude, I'll be honest, I don't really get all the hype behind Sydney Sweeney. I think she's cool, but like I don't really get it. He just tried to take a shot at me? No way. He's insane himself. I'm imagining who goes from that side. Check this out. He's gonna fall in. Where is he going? That's good. I do get a little bit of life. Yeah, no, low-key, she is kind of a weirdo right now. Did you see she did an interview about... I'm going right back here. She did an interview... Okay. She did an interview about the ad, and the lady who was interviewing her asked her... specifically, like, hey, is there anything, you know, that ad was kind of weird. Is there anything you would like... What are you doing? What am I doing? Is there anything you would like to say about that ad? You know, kind of like, oh, you low-key want to denounce it or anything? And she went, no, I think it speaks for itself. What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, he predicted that? Just not good enough. Like, what do you mean it speaks for itself? Uh-oh, I just have to dodge one. I'm not even gonna dodge. Why is that gone? Don't worry, it's okay. He doesn't realize I'm gone. Oh yeah, baby! Dude, you think I'm goddamn Neo the way I'm dodging these bullets, baby. Uh-oh. Avoid line of sight. Ah! Ah, get away from me! Damn. Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I was kinda cooking. You can never be famous? Dude, I'd be so down to be famous. Like, I don't know. I think part of it is I'm just not like a weirdo, you know? Like, I don't have some like crazy ass taste. I'm just like a normal ass dude. But I wouldn't mind being famous. I think the most annoying thing would be like paparazzi. But like yeah, being rich and not famous, that I feel like that's kind of like the beauty of being like a popular streamer. Like if I can get myself to like, let's see, streamer levels, if I could get myself comparable to like, let's say like AMP guys. Oh, thank you. Or like I don't know. I think Ludwig Heist in that level, that's like, you know, that's crazy. But I don't know if I can get myself to like. Just like, I don't even know, like, Queso's like really big. I would even say Queso's bigger than Ludwig. I don't know, I think like any of the AMP guys, like if you think of like Agent 00, like, I think he's a great example. Like, he's very well known, but he's like, I don't know, he's not like Kai Cenat, you know? Like, he's well known, he makes a bunch of money from this stuff, but he's not like getting constantly swarmed. You don't know Ludwig? Damn. I will say Ludwig is kind of old gen. So I guess being like Ludwig or like someone like Alpharad, that wouldn't be bad. Ludwig was like Okay, he was like, let's say like 5, 6 years ago, he was like the biggest streamer. Dude is an OG streamer. Okay, he's not like an OG, but he's like, I don't know. He's like, he's OG enough. He is the big reason that subathons are like a big thing now. So like, I think without him, there is no like Mafiathon, like the Kaisenat one. There is no. What was the other one that just wrapped up? It wasn't Speed. It was the Phase one. He's kind of weird. I wouldn't be surprised if he came here, but I hope he doesn't. Oh, I'll take him cross map. We'll go on a little vacay. Come with me, baby. I was gonna say, you do not make that. I don't play Deathslinger too much, but I feel like I know each killer generally pretty well, so I do know their limits. Dude, what is he doing? Okay, dude, I swung that shit with my dick. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, really fast gens. I did not use my hands. There's only one thing I could have used there. If it's not my hands, it's not my legs. There is one more appendage, which Leon could most definitely use. Oh, I gotta go save her. Get down, Mr. President! Wait. Oh, someone already came in for that. Oh, well now I gotta save them! Hold on. Oh, she got shot. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, did not realize the wall was right there. He's gonna shoot for me, but I just dodged. Check it. I think he's gonna shoot for me. Oh! Okay, dude, I gotta look where I'm going. I'm good enough to know the map. I am not good enough to know the bushes. Where is the final person? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3 over there. Where's Rebecca? Huh. Okay, damn, they got her. But yeah, so Ludwig, he is the main reason that subathons are like a big thing. And the reason why, are they coming or are they not coming? Because I'm only really seeing one person. Oh, yes, they're coming. Alright, even if one of them goes down, which they most definitely will one of them go down? Here, let's chill right here. He did a subathon, which was supposed to be like a few days or something, but then he did it uncapped. Oh, they DC. Hey. Okay, I'm sorry. You can't play the entire match. You can't run 26.2 miles of a marathon and then just walk away at the last .1. Like, you've been here for so long. Why are you leaving, man? Why'd you leave? Subathon? Okay, so subathon, let's say if I did a subathon, it would be, hey, I'm going to be streaming, there's a timer in like a corner or something. For each sub, which, for Twitch is like, the subscription, it's not like following you, it's like $5 per sub. You can buy one for yourself, or you can buy one for other people called a gifted sub. For each sub, it would add a certain amount of time. And the idea is that the chatters, that the viewers actually keep the stream going, not the streamer. The streamer is kind of like held in a captive, in a jail cell. Their jail cell is streaming, and their sentence is up once the money runs out, basically. That's what it is. Sometimes people will have it planned. Sometimes people will be like, okay, I'm streaming, I have a day timer for each thing you guys add on. Boom. Leon. It was Leon. It was Leon in the fancy skin. I can go back to him. Also, new Cheryl skin. Beautiful. Oh, that's Felix. Here. This was who it was. I started on Leon. Didn't really mean to, but that's okay. But I have a new, better idea. If you want to survive... Does she have her grippers out? God damn! Those shits are dirty. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, if you want to survive, a rat backed into a corner is the most dangerous rat. So, if I have no perks, no nothing, I should be the most dangerous version, the most dangerous rat that this rat could be. So, looking good for me. I think I can do this. Don't need no perks. and I leave with a smirk. Couldn't really think of something. But yeah, that's what a subathon is. And so subathons have always been a thing, but Ludwig is the reason that they became like meta on Twitch, like a mainstay, because he was like the first big one where he was just like, I think he had it up for like 2 days or something was the plan. He was just gonna stream for that, had the timer, thought, okay, I'm gonna uncap it, which some subathons will have a cap. So let's say I have a subathon I want to do, but I also have like let's say my college finals or like college midterms in like a week. What I would do, oh, unlucky map for Billy. What I would do is I would make it to where the timer cannot go up above a certain amount of hours. So let's say it hits like 7 days, boom, can't go up anymore. Uncapped ones can go on theoretically forever. So what Ludwig did is he said, okay, well I'm gonna do like a day or two stream, but I'm going to make it uncapped subathon. And his whole idea was like, oh, maybe I'd stream for like a week or something. Ended up going for a whole month. He had all these plans, all everything. He just went for a straight month. Whenever he would go to sleep, I don't know if it had a name. I think like FaZe called it their night shift. It might have been something similar. He would just stream himself sleeping in like a Lightning McQueen bed. And what would happen is he would have like his mods or friends would join the Discord call or would have like access to his PC like remotely, which is the thing that a lot of streamers do nowadays. Where let's say I trust one of you guys, like let's say Muffins, Pen, or like anybody. I say, okay, you guys are my mods, you guys are good trusted friends. I trust you. You have this program you can open up to where you can take control of my PC. You know, it's really that simple. So they could just pull up whatever they wanted, play games, react to videos, all that stuff. And it went on for an entire month. Made him a bunch of money, all that stuff. And because of that, people started doing subathons a lot more. Because like I said, Ludwig, he's not like as big anymore because he used to be like he used to be like the biggest streamer. I think he was like, I think it went like Ninja, him, then like the Kai Cenat Time King. He's definitely coming for me. Okay. A little issue with the people being down. That makes it a lot tougher for me. He is heading that way. I'm trying to manipulate this guy a lot into doing what I need. Okay, don't need that. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna have to reread that in a second. I am just way too focused on this chase. Get that. I don't know if I can make it out without that. Keep it going. He does like the chase, which is a little bit worrying because I want him to drop chase, believe it or not. I don't think he's going to realize I'm doing this. Not even a clue. That's really bad. Does he realize? I don't think so. Okay, I have Vigil, but I have it for no reason. Beautiful. Keep it going. He can't go in the door frame, but let's see which way he decides to go. Dude, I need this guy to leave me. This is a really bad loop for me. Because it's such a nice long curve for him to take. Oh my god, I didn't think he'd hit that. That was so much. He did like a 180. He did a U-turn. Oh my god. Beautiful hit from him. Ah, second survivor down. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, real sad. I had a great run though. The thing is, I'm taking these chases, but I want them to give up. Honestly, the Billy staying through all of that, goated. Oh damn, Cheryl is a bot. Okay, I can finally read what you said. I would have went insane streaming for that long? Yeah. I don't know. I think I could do it. The problem is, like, I'm not going to do anything big like that until I get like a PC because it just wouldn't like it wouldn't be possible on my laptop. She's like, you nah. Nah, you're goated. You gotta trust, you gotta believe in yourself. I was watching a video from Kaito today, a DVD content creator, and it was about, I think it was 26 useless things that are in DVD right now, and his suggestions to make them better. And I think a lot of them were really good. Like a bunch of beginner-friendly stuff, and a lot of just kind of like fixing stuff. I don't think I did that. I don't. No, if I did it, I think I remember doing that, but I meant it in a very endearing way. You were very endearing. No, like I could tell you're new. I don't know. Here's the thing. I feel like when people, I don't know. I feel like when people say the word bot, like they mean it in a rude way. But I don't know. I don't always mean it. I promised you when I said it about you, I did not mean it in like a rude way. Like, oh my god, you suck. I just was like, oh, you seem new. Oh my god. I'll take this. And like, I don't know, you did, like, I think new players move in like a bot way. I think bots are a good like encapsulation of new players. The only difference is that bots have wall hacks. Bots are fucked up. They have wall hacks. This guy is scary. Oh, the wheelchair! The wheelchair! The wheelchair! Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I do think I remember that, but yeah, I did mean that in like a, oh, you were a very cute player type of way. I don't know, I like having like new players because like it's very cute, you know, and it makes me happy to see people coming into DBD. You know, and like I let you live. I try to let new players have like fun and not just go down. I also do it if it's like a super short chase and I'm winning very badly, even if it's like a good player. I'll just kind of like let chase go on. Cause I don't know, I don't love. Oh wait, I'm drinking my water. Hold on, bro. No, dude, I'm playing one-handed. I'm drinking my water, please. Why are you tunneling me? No! That's so rude, my water. Dude, I was calling time out. I didn't think that would happen so quick. Oh no! I was hoping he wouldn't predict the turn right back around to where I was. Are still learning DVD language? Fair. I'll be honest. DVD language, top of the leaderboard. DVD language is kind of confusing sometimes. I will say, I don't know if you know this, there are clock callouts to each map. I don't know those. I've never learned those. I don't know how to learn those, but they seem interesting. The what it is if you look at like a picture of a map of DVD and you just like you just do like the border, it's just like blue everything. You take away like, you know, the actual like, you know, you don't like, I don't know, you don't like see the picture of stuff. You just see like a grid basically with the map borders, and it'll be numbers. It'll be like clock, you know, so top will be like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like Shack and main are still just like Shack and main. But that is the way that comp DVD players speak. And it makes sense because, you know, obviously you're going to have to learn the maps if you want to be comp. And I guess it makes sense if you just like know the map and you have the clock callouts to where you don't ever have to worry about like where on the map someone's going to be. Because it's like, you know, you can't just say, oh, I'm at the TL. Because there are so many TLs. I have an idea. Let's do Windows, Sprint Burst, Vigil, and where's Fixated? This one. That one! Couldn't find it. No, I don't know DVD speak though. I hope you are enjoying DVD though, Penzer. I was thinking about that today, specifically about you, because I was watching the video about, you know, like new players and stuff, and like hoping that things get like better. And I was thinking like, huh, because I think one thing they mentioned was the Shrine of Secrets about how DVD, like, you know, if you're going to be putting in the hours and stuff, you might as well just buy the characters and save your shards because the Shrine of Secrets really isn't worth it. And I was thinking like, Like, I guess the only reason it would be worth it is if you don't want to buy DLC characters, which are, yeah, oh, not DLC, licensed characters, which you can only buy with, like, real money instead of everyone else you can get with shards. And I was thinking about that. I was like, that makes sense. You know, you'd want to... What does inner focus do? Is this the one where I see people? Yes. I see scratch mark. He's right there. But I was thinking about it, and, like, I was like, I wonder, like, okay, that's good that you're having fun. I was wondering, like, what, you know, pens or things, you know, because I was like, okay, because obviously some people go into DBD and be like, oh, I love this, I'm going to spend money on this, I'm going to buy everyone, which is kind of what I did whenever I came back to DBD. Like, almost immediately, I was like, yeah, I think this is going to be a game I'm going to be playing for a while, and then I just bought every single character I didn't have already. But obviously some people are going to give it a lot of time. Some people are like, I'm going to play this game, but I don't think I want to spend money, yada yada. And for that, I do think the Shrine of Secrets is good. But I would be very careful about what perks you buy on there. And I think it kind of sucks. They got such cool collabs like Get Help, It's My Moolah. Hell yeah. Dude, I feel you. It's like, oh my god, dude, I was looking at, like, my credit card, I was like, don't want to spend too much money, but the Halloween event is about to end. I stopped myself. I stopped myself for 2 reasons. One, well, 3 reasons. One, I don't want to spend money. I am chill on that. 2, I can just get them next year. And 3, which kind of connects to that, I missed last year's Halloween event. I think I played a bit of it, but then I forgot to buy those skins. So I'm like, I already missed last year, who cares? When you watch here, I didn't understand the concept of perks, I just love Silent Hill. Dude, so respectable. Love that for you. I think, okay, so I started playing DBD in 2021, was when I first played. Like, ever. I played for, I think, like, half a year. And they had a sale. This was like right when Pinhead came out. Uh-oh. They had a sale where... Am I going to have to avoid a big old meatball coming my way? Call this guy an Italian the way he's making meatballs. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Yikes! I think I can make this. I had a feeling. He should just shoot at me a bunch. Can I drop this in time? No, but I'm fine. I'm still fine, actually. What? Okay. That's rude, just missing that. Can you stop missing? No! Dude, I choked so bad, I choked so bad. I choked so horribly. Oh my god. What's up, Mori? Is that how I say your name, Mori? I feel like I'm saying it just how DB's, like, the Mori. But it might be Mari? I don't know. I don't even remember what I was talking about. He just got in my way. It scared me so much. Man, what was I talking about? Could be Shrine of Secret stuff. Okay, something which I don't love about the Shrine of Secrets is that I feel like it's a little expensive, and it's not, okay, it's not good. That's the thing. It's just not good. Also, I got hit. I lost the character. I probably should have, like... Oh, yes, Money and Halloween. Yeah, okay, I'll finish that, then I'll come right back to what I was talking about again. I already missed last year's Halloween thing. Like, I forgot to buy the Sable and Michaela skin. So I was like, if I missed it once, the FOMO doesn't affect me, you know? Like, FOMO for me is only, like, a one-time thing. Where it's like, I know that Halloween comes back each year. Like, the skins are cool, but I'm not, like, fiending that hard for the skins. I'm okay with missing out. Oh, I'm going to second immediately. That is a little rough, but 2 gens left. That's good. Ooh, 5 steps away. So that's the main reason why I was like, I don't really care about missing out. Oh my god. Good thing I sprint first, I can just run away. And I hope he doesn't come to tunnel me, that'd be very rude. Alright, now we're good. But yeah. I was just like, I'll miss the Halloween skins again. I don't really mind, especially since I've already missed it once. But yeah, the Shrine of Secrets, I think there's a few bad things about it. I think 2,000 is too much. Like 2,000 cells for one perk, and not even the full perk. A tier of the perk. What are you? Oh, you're a bot. Can you heal me? Okay. What are the odds he comes back this way? Seeming a little likely. Kinda thought he would fall for the fake vault. That's kind of rough. Anyways, no. What I thought was, yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I used the wrong. I used like the current sentence starter for what I was talking about, trying to go back to what I was talking about. What I think about the Shrine of Secrets is that 4 perks is too little. I think it should be 12 because there's so many perks in the game now to where it doesn't make sense for just to be this little measly 4. Like, look at this, Shrine of Secrets, 2K, way too much. I think it should be at least 12 perks because there's like what 250 plus perks in the game at this point. I don't think it makes sense for, let's say you're, I mean, okay, 4 per week, 52 weeks in a year, you're looking at like what 208 perks throughout the entire year, not including if they do like repeats. That just doesn't make sense. Like, you're not even getting one perk, each perk once. You're probably getting like 2/3 of the perks, maybe 3/4 if you're lucky. And I think that's a little silly. I think make it 12. I think it doesn't make sense as like an idea to be like, oh, each perk will have 1 week in which you can get it throughout the entire year. Like, that's incredibly stupid. I think 12 makes sense. It also makes people less angry because like right now, I'm sure people hate this Shrine of Secrets. If you hear anybody talk about it, I guarantee you they say, oh, this one, worst one we've had in a long time. Cut Loose, not a good perk. Quick Gambit, not a good perk. Genetic Limits, let's see, not really a good perk. Scourge Hooks, Floods of Rage, pretty good perk. I like it. A little bit more, not niche, but not as popular because people aren't really going to be doing Floods of Rage unless they do Pain Res, I feel like a lot of the time, or if they're doing an Aura build. And even if so, they're not really going to be doing it. Maybe the Shrine of Secrets should stay a circuit. Ooh, hook them. Cook their ass. Oh my god. Yeah, buddy, maybe Dead by Daylight should be Dead Game by 2027. How about that behavior? Ooh, burned. Okay, sorry, no, I love this game. I'd hate it if it died. Here's the thing, if it died, it would suck, but I've gotten a good amount of content out of it, so I think I'd be okay. Damn, I don't know, I feel like behaviors are not going in an amazing direction, but I do have belief. I have hope. I think they're doing better. Like, I think you can generally tell they care, but they're like, mm, they're like a bad parent, but like not bad because they're not meant to be a parent, but they're trying their hardest, you know? It's like you're making a lot of mistakes, but you're trying to make up for it, and most of the time you're making up for it, which I like. But like some other stuff, not really looking the best. I'll bring this. It's kind of basically the exact same build I had earlier. Why not? I actually don't even want to bring Clock List. I'll bring it, I guess, but it wouldn't help me if I don't get hit. But like, okay, behavior, they did a anti-tunneling, anti-slugging update in the PTB, and it was horrendous. It was horrible. It made killer gameplay suck. It made killers like unbearably bad to play. They walked it back and they said, hey, we're gonna do this again. Boom, they're releasing it again, and it looks a lot better. So it's like, wow, I don't understand how they decided that it would be good to release it in the state it was into the PTB, because like it was genuinely a like a horrible idea. I don't want to swear, but it was a horrible idea. Okay, the execution was horrible. I kind of blend in. I so blend. Oh, I don't really blend in, but okay. A ghoul is scary because they are the free, and they're the free first hit killer. So I feel like I'm in a little bit of trouble. But they walked it back, and their second iteration of the idea was actually good. What was it? There was a bug with Streetwise, the Nia perk. This was a little bit ago. Streetwise actually got reworked, but before it did, this was a problem. Wait, oh no, this is actually as it got reworked. When it got reworked, they had a new issue. Also, look at me hitting every grade. Aw, never mind. And the issue was they reworked it to where instead of just getting 33% more charges on the item you spawn in with, or just whatever item you have, they made it to where it gives you more charges on items you get out of chests. And every time your item ran out of charges, I think you see the killer's aura. I think that's what it does right now. The issue is when they released it, there was a bug where if you just spam pick up and drop the item from a chest, you would keep adding charges, or then you could just get infinite charges on an item. So you could get an infinite toolbox which did gens in like 30 seconds. It was a bad idea. And Behavior, they listened to the people. Everyone, this was a big outcry. People said, hey, this is a game-breaking bug. This is ruining the game. You know, like this is, you know, obviously the game's still playable, but like nobody wants to play against this. This is bad behavior. Kill switch kill switch the perk. Uh-oh. You know kill switches, you know, if something in DBD is seen as a problem, Behavior has the ability to kill switch something, which will lock it to where nobody can use it. Nobody, like if they kill switch a killer, you cannot play as said killer until they unkill switch it. If they kill switch a perk, it is the same thing until people said, hey, you've kill switched over less. Behavior, we come to you, we say this is horrible, we ask you, please Behavior, kill switch this perk. It is a big bug. It is ruining games. People are abusing it horribly. And Behavior said, no, we don't think it is really that bad. It's low-key kind of chill if you think about it, because like we only kill switch stuff that's bad, and this is just not good, but it's not bad enough, is what they said. Then everyone said, Behavior, you're being morons. This is horrible. Well, there goes Claudette. He's going this way. I can hear him screaming. Why did he... Okay. I can explain my reasoning there. I thought the delaying the vault would make him double back. Because realistically, it shouldn't make anybody double back. But he did not accept the double back. He full sent it. Balls to the wall, I respect it. But yeah, Behavior said, we're not kill switching this. We don't think it's that big of a problem. The entirety of the DVD community said, wow, you guys are kind of dumb, because this is a big problem, like a big problem. Then Behavior said, oh, you guys are not happy with us? Sorry, it's actually kill switch. We do think it's a big problem. So it's like, I don't know, they'll make mistakes, but then they'll walk them back and like kind of make up for them. That's what I mean by that. Like, a few of their big mistakes, they'll come back and fix it. Which is why I think that Behavior isn't... I don't think the game's dying. I have belief. A lot of people are like, Behavior's killing DBD, Behavior bad, DBD going to die. I hate every game. But I'm like, I don't know. Okay, that's my cue to leave. Not on me, beautiful. That, why does it sound like you might be switching to me? No, I'm good. You love Tokyo Ghoul? Hell yeah. Can I be honest? I I watched like the first like 2 minutes of the first episode of the anime of Tokyo Ghoul, and I have never consumed any other Tokyo Ghoul media. Not me, not me, not me, not me. Yeah! Didn't pick me. Woohoo! I'm like the opposite of a Fisco girl. Don't pick me, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. It's the thing, like, obviously companies are stupid a lot of the time, but video game companies, and specifically like the developers for video games, are very hit or miss on their quality. Is that someone? No. I don't know, because there's some like horrendous ones. Like, we're talking like Blizzard. The whole reason they made Overwatch 2 was for PvE. They say Overwatch 2 will be the PvE game that everyone's been asking for. Oh, I could have had it, honestly. I'll take Chase a Check though. Should chase me. Question mark? No. Going back for the hook pressure. I mean, I respect it. Why not? I was just hoping, you know, he sees me, he wants me. We should, hey, Sable, come on. Don't give up yet. It's okay. The game is still going on. I know it's a ghoul, but it's 2 gens left, and there's half a gen done. Look, I'll even take this for you. Hold on. Chase me. No, okay. Ghoul, that is not cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to die for her, or else she is so giving up. Okay, just don't die immediately. Perfect. I'll shadow you. It's like it's my first day at work. Sable, I would run the other way. I can't help you there. You know what? I can't even help me here. No I can. No I can't. Yeah I can. Hey! Oh. Alright, I was trying to help. I thought maybe it's like tennis, you know? You have to put the grunts into it. You have to put the force into it so that it works. I tried to help Sable. Oh boy. Oh, that's everybody. I didn't even know Yuichi went down. That's crazy. Did not realize. Kinda thought Michaela would have had that. No, I respect the Sable. She didn't I don't know, she didn't do anything bad. She just kind of didn't really, the problem was her mental was so messed up. Like, her mind was broken. She had no guard ready, you know? Your house is haunted. Oh no. My house used to be haunted. I don't know where the ghost went. I think he moved out. Maybe prices were too high, but I miss it. I miss that ghost. But yeah, no, I think behavior is pretty good. But yeah, Overwatch 2, Blizzard, they said, hey, we're making Overwatch 2 so that we can do PvE. PvE, gonna be a big thing in Overwatch 2. Took them like a year and a half of Overwatch 2 being out to release the first PvE mission, which I'm pretty sure was supposed to be free, but then they said, nope, $10. Which I will say, I played a lot of Overwatch 2. I bought it. I have never played the PvE mission. I bought it, the $10 PvE. I never played it. So, that's kind of on me. Let's do this, and then let's put on Light if we can. That's not Light. Whatever. Good enough. Your cat meows. You asked her if the house was haunted, and she said yeah. Okay. Can I be honest? I feel like you have a bigger problem than your house being haunted if you ask your cat a question and it responds in English. Like, I feel like if I heard a weird noise and I turned to my dog and said, hey, is anybody in there? And you said, I don't know, dude, maybe we should go check it out. It seems kind of scary though. I don't know. Maybe we should call the police. I don't think I would just be like, you know what, buddy? That's a great idea. I would look at him and I would probably run to the noise hoping that that person could save me from the skinwalker that took over my dog. I don't know. I feel like your cat saying yeah, not a great, not a great sign. Oh, this is new. They changed this. This never used to be here. Also, Chucky. Little doll. Okay, they changed a lot of this. I don't even remember them changing this. Unless I've just gotten like a glitched map spawn. I don't know. But yeah. So, Overwatch 2, Blizzard says, hey, PvE gonna happen. PvE, big part of our game. They make PvE. People are like, okay, I can see the vision. And then, after like 2 PvE missions, they go ahead and say, oh yeah, by the way, PvE canceled. You know, the entire I'm gonna go break that. The entire reason that we made this whole game, like the reason that we made Overwatch 2, more like Overwatch 2 bad, because I don't care about doing my job. Sounds like he's gonna be coming my way. Dude, that dog cares. That's a nice thing about Chucky. He makes Survivor Vault noises. You hear him? Or that's not the noise it makes. That was bad. Oh! Lo siento, Chucky. No me vas a tocar. Check this out. Alright, cool. Good use of Shack Palette. You might be thinking, oh, QG, never use Shack Palette until 1 gen left. But I raise you this idea. I don't care about my team. I want to live. I want to live so badly. So, you know, the injured Jill, she can take that chase. You're holding back screams behind this. You're holding back screams behind the screen, playing with Chucky is terrifying. It kind of is. He's small. He can be silent. He's a spooky little guy. I will say though, I will say people are dumb when it comes to I will survive Child's Play in real life, and people say I will survive Chucky because Chucky is a doll and dolls are weak and small. I think that is stupid and silly. Here's what I will say. Chucky has the proportionate strength of a man. He is as strong as he was before, so it's not just like he's a doll. Here is my second part though. I would still beat Chucky IRL. I don't care if he's as strong as a guy, he is still a doll. No, you can still kick him. He's not as heavy as a man. You know, like he's not going to be able to hold on to your shoe. Just, here's what I would do. If I knew I was getting hunted by Chucky, and let's say this is like actual horror movie rules, so where I could just break into a place and the cops won't come until like after everything's done, or even at all. I will break into a place, let's say like Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, I'm breaking into Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, actually not the best. He's not gonna get it. I'm hoping to take him away from the Hex Totem though. This is a scary thing for Chucky. No! I shouldn't have done it. I was stupid. I was so stupid. I would go to Dick's. Sorry. I think laughing. He's kind of like an ego type of killer, so I think laughing at Chucky would get him mad. I have to really look over the dude to make sure he's not coming for me. I make that. What the? Dude, I'm not there! Chucky! I'm over here! Chucky! There we go. Uh-oh, I ran into a wall immediately. I can play this. Oh, he just gave up on me. I let out an Elmo laugh? No, that's my super awesome I win laugh. That's like my super cool, sexy, I did good laugh. Does it not sound like that? That's the laugh I do on my first dates. They tell me a funny joke like, "Oh, I went to Starbucks the other day, and they said they put Beth instead of Beth with an A after," and I go, "Ah, you're so funny." What color panties are you wearing? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was bad. No, that was actually horrendous. No, I do not do that. I do not do that. I pinky promise I do not do that. But no. Oh. Anyways, Chucky. If Chucky was after me in real life, here's what I would do. I would break into a Dick's Sporting Good. I would get steel-toe boots. I would get a baseball bat. Don't call me Creep G. No, we're not canceling me in 2025. Don't call me Creep G. That's crazy. Oh my god, we've almost had a perfect game. If I didn't get hit that one time, I would have been all good. Check this out. He picks her up and I leave. I just walk away. Actually, I don't walk away. Jake, can you heal me? No, I'm not. I'm like a bot. I'm not. Okay, never mind. I'll go follow you. Okay, we're going deeper in. Get like a baseball bat. Get hockey gear. Then simply put, survive Chucky. I would just beat up the doll. Don't all start calling me Creep G. That's insane. It was a bad joke, but it wasn't real. I was lying. Oh, he's not that close. I'm not, okay, I don't, like, why does he have toilet paper hanging out of his pants? Listen. Forest boys, us country boys, we make do. It's called reusable for a reason. Is there a pallet? Ooh, no. What are you doing out? I hope I didn't kill him. He's looking for Hatch now. He don't know that I'm gone, baby. Chucky, get your sexy little doll ass back here. I'll be honest, I've been thinking it all game. Chucky's kind of sexy. I've been really holding back the urge to say it, but like I don't know, something about him this game. Like I don't know if I don't think it's about actual Chucky, but like I don't know. I don't know. This specific Chucky, kind of sexy. Starbucks gets your name wrong so much. Oh my god. Okay, they just got your name backwards. It looks like on that first one. If I went to Starbucks and they put my name backwards, I would be pissed. Creep G likes. Okay, don't. Okay, I hate that sentence. Creep G likes little Chucky. Don't say little Chucky like he's like a kid, okay? That is a grown-ass man. That is like a 50-year-old man in a doll body. He goes after kids. I don't go out. He goes after little kids. That's like the whole point of his movies. He's like trying to get inside of a little kid multiple times. If anything, I'm just getting revenge for them. Oh yeah, this is the Tokyo Ghoul skin. I love this skin. I think it's so cute. It's like the new Bunny Fong. Let's see. This time, I have an idea. If I don't want to get hit, I just need good karma. So here's what I'm going to do. I just heal everybody. Because if you heal, you do not appeal to getting hit. I can't think of a word that rhymes that means like getting hit. You don't get hit. That's the whole plan. Then boom, I run away if they come near me. And in case, I will never get hit, but in case, I'll bring this. But I won't get hit. And let's bring this for good luck. Let's bring this from good luck. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. No, I really don't think it'd be that hard to survive Chucky, though. I also think this is not an ego thing. I think I could beat any animal in a 1v1 like ever. So if you guys want to throw out some animals, I have like a solid plan. This is something that's been like a thing of mine for years. I have a solid plan to beat every single animal, just about every animal. I have like I've thought this over a good chunk. I haven't thought about it in like a year and a half, but I still know my strats because I'm W strategist. I don't like I need all of the school knowledge I've learned, everything from like from my university and stuff. None of that stays in my brain. Out one in one ear, out the other. But I save the storage space on how do I beat every animal. What about a poor kitty cat? Yeah, come on. I feel like big booty Latina. Okay, if it's a fight to the death, a 1v1 against this animal, like I know, like okay, it's not gonna be that hard to beat him. No, I have a surefire plan to beat any animal in existence. Name any animal. No matter how big, how scary, I have a plan. That's the beautiful part about me. It's one of my superpowers. Ah! I get to beat any animal ever. I'm wasting every pallet. Big booty Latina? Okay, she's not a ghost. You can see her, right? Hold on, where is she? Is she real? There she is. Look. Where is she? Right there? Latina? Big ol' badonkadonk on her. Woo! Oh my gosh, she wants me so bad. Hold on. Hold on, I'm really, can I be honest guys? I'm really bad at flirting if it comes to over text. I think I've said this before. I am like I'm horrible at texting over, or flirting over text. It's just uncomfortable. Alright, I'm good. I make that. Bye-bye. Does this count as me taking damage if I get hit by this? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way I perfectly play around it for her to perfectly play around it even better. Hey, did you check the weather app today? Looking like a heavy, these balls in your face. I don't know. I'm scared of where she's going. I'm leaving. You couldn't have done that before I got hit? Oh my god. Was this a new skull merchant? Wait, well, how are they so good with the drone? They knew the perfect time to... Dude, I barely ever even reset the drone, and I'm actually good at skull merchant. Well, I didn't die. Wait, no, I did get hit. Oh, god damn it. That's fictive. She gonna handle the Riz? True, she saw the forecast. She didn't want to get hit by it. It's like Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. No, that's not great. Okay, I'll say though, I am good at flirting in person. I think naturally I'm a very flirty person. I'm not a slut. I'm not a man slut, so don't call me that. But I have gotten this from a lot of people who I've talked to, who I'm friends with. They say, hey, you come off, especially like when you're first meeting people, like first impressions, like kind of flirty, but like not in like not like a I'm trying to get with you type of way. Just, you know, I'm kind of charismatic like that. Don't call me slut G. That's fucked up. I said not to call me one of those. Come on. Okay, I hope you guys don't hear my dogs barking. They're definitely barking. No. Apparently I do come off though very, what is the perk I'm looking for? Very flirty in like early encounters and stuff. It is something I've heard for a while. It is something I can't change because I'm kind of a shy boy. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I really regret saying that. No, I come off. I think when I first meet people, I am inherently shy, but I warm up quick. They barking because they know I'm a slut. Okay. My dog isn't like a slut shamer. That's fucked up. Oh, you have a coworker who's like that? Mm. Because mine is by complete accident. I just like talking to people. And legitimately, I don't even think this about me. Like I'm not going around saying, I'm charismatic because I think I am. I'll mention it to you guys because one, it's more of like a private thing where I'm not like in person like flexing on someone. It's more of just kind of like talking. But it's because a lot of people have said it about me to me. They're like, "Oh, you are super charismatic," because I just have a tendency, even if like okay, I I can fit into just about any friend group. I can just kind of show up and blend in. I'm like a chameleon. I like talking to people and I like talking to people about things that they like. Um, and what was the third one? And for some reason, I have a really good ability just to talk my way out of anything. Oh no, that's bad. So like I can get into trouble or I can say something like that isn't the right thing and then someone will get mad at me. But then I'll just like find a way. I'll just hit like the skill checks. Okay, no, I'm not a con man. No, I'm just a charming person. I'm not using that for evil. I'm not like selling snake oil. Okay? Even though I low-key did scam my friend out of a Denver Broncos cup once, but I was young. That hit me. Well, Bill's dead. Okay. Are we gonna rush? Brother has no power. Alright, cool. Should make this. Please break the pallet. I ran into it! I ran into it! Okay, I can explain what happened there. I can explain what happened. It was low-key a scam, G, but it was an accident, and it was... I don't know, I have a tendency sometimes to dig a hole and then dig deeper. This was a good friend of mine, Carlos, back when we were at elementary school, which I will say, Carlos, I am so sorry I did this to you. How'd I do a flip? Dude, he hit me so hard. It's like it's like JBL clothesline from hell. I can't not do a flip at that. You know? Like, he hit me too hard. He's too violent. Be a little bit more gentle. Okay, so I was in elementary, and my class was doing like a fundraiser sell type of thing. Instead of like selling like chocolate bars or something, why does it seem like he might be coming back? That's not good. What we did is, we had NFL cups. It was like plastic cups, but it was NFL teams. And it was like, boom! Sell these. And my friend Carlos, those gloves are super cool. My friend Carlos, Michaela's one's even cooler, they have claws. His dad in his family is a Broncos fan, which they're division rivals, so I'm glad I did this low-key. He's like, oh, my dad would love one of these. And so he gave me like, I think it was like $4 in like quarters to do it in a baggie. And I was supposed to write it down and then turn it in. I wrote it down, but I forgot to turn it in until the day after it was due. And then the teacher was like, oh, you can't do it anymore. And I was like, what? What do I do? What do I do? And I was like, oh my god, I just have this money now, but I can't give it back to Carlos, obviously. I don't remember what I did with the money. I think when I was a kid, the first thing that came to my mind was, oh, I can buy stuff. Then I forgot the implication that I was supposed to give it back to him. And so, dude, I feel like such an asshole for this. Okay, I was like 11, okay? I'm gonna say this right now. I was like 11. So don't judge me like currently off this, okay? So I spent the money and I was like, oh, I was panicking. I was like, what do I do? And I was like, I just won't tell him. And then I remember he asked me, or he like texted me or something, like a few weeks later, and oh shit. And he's like, hey, when is it supposed to come in? When is the cup supposed to come in? And I told him, I don't know, it's taken a while. I just lied to him. And then people started getting their cups. He's like, hey, I saw other people getting their cups. When is mine coming in? I want to give it to my dad. And I was like, I don't know, it's weird. I sent the order in, but I guess it's late. Maybe they forgot it. And that happened like once or twice more. And then it never got brought up again. I will say though, when we graduated high school, we took photos together and he did not mention it, and neither did his father. So I did scam my friend out of like $4. Let me bend that bot. I did scam. But it was only once, and you know, everybody gets one, I feel like. You know, I feel like that's a good rule. Everybody gets one, you know? That was my one. What about you guys? Have you guys gotten your one yet? If you haven't, I would recommend doing like a crypto rug pull. That one's a pretty good one. Uh-oh. Why are you doubling back? Why are you doubling back? Oh, he still hit me. Okay, I win this. He rushes, I win this. Okay. It's okay, Mr. Musk. Yes, you give me your social security number over the phone. Dude, that'd be a good one. Just scam like a scumbag. That'd be a great one. I know how to win this. Double back. No, stop doubling back. No, you have to stop doubling back. You spoil your friends so much. I do like to spoil my friends as well. That was when I was 11. That is not indicative of who I am now. That is what I will say. Break it. Break. No, you have to break the pallet. No, you have to break the pallet, Bly. Blight the pallet. You have to break the pallet, Bly. No, break the pallet! You have to break the pallet! Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, what's up, Sable? Ooh, almost. Okay, there's the two gates. I'm actually big chilling. Last Christmas, I bought my two best friends. We had a deal to each buy each other like an equivalent money value of like 130 or so. I think one of my friends gave me something that was not as much, but I think he said it was like $100 or like 80 to 100, which I'm like, okay, that's good. I don't care. It was nice. I'm going really deep. I'm actually in big trouble. I don't even... Why can he bring me so far? When I was at work today, someone's car broke down in a drive-thru. Yikes. That is bad. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't know if that's crazy. I think I'm gonna die. I'm an old man to my 3 lesbian daughters. Surely they will come and save Papa for all I've done to them. I'm like David Arbor and my 3 Millie Bobby Browns. That's Millie, that's Bobby, and that's Brown. Come on, Millie. Oh, Millie's coming in. Millie! Brown! Thank you, Brown! Where's Bobby? Oh, he's not after me. Okay. Oh my god, I think that's Brown. He's getting chased down. Ooh, wait. Hold on, I kind of fuck with her getting chased now, because that kind of rhymes. Wait, Millie. Millie and Bobby, wait. Please, we have to heal. We have to heal as a family through our trauma. See, Millie? Oh, one of them's a furry. Oh. Oh, but look at her claws. She has like actual claws instead of just gloves. But she's a furry. Wait, where does that tail come from? That tail is not part of the pants. Where does that tail come from? Where does that thing, where does it connect to? Hold on. Oh my god. My lesbian daughter's a furry freak. Oh my god. No, that's horrible. That is genuinely atrocious. I'm gonna trick him into turning around. I know he feels it. Well, if he messed that up, it would have been okay. I think we're gonna be good. Just save her, then she can leave. Why isn't she saving her, though? Huh. That's a little funny. Well, I'm gonna cut my losses. I've lost 2 of my daughters, but I still have 1. I still have a daughter, and that makes me happy. It is the furry one, though. This is kind of the worst case scenario. All of my daughters died but 1, and the only one to survive is the furry. I think I would have been happier if all of them died. Is that crazy to say? That I would accept all daughters dying over my furry daughter surviving? Oh no. Coffee is not waking you up? Uh-oh. He's this big scary guy with tattoos and he fake beats his girlfriend in the drive-thru and he orders 10 sugars in his coffee. Call the police. I am your mommy. Okay. What? I don't think I'm reading that right. What do you... He fake... Okay, I'm gonna move on. This time, the plan is... Lore accurate means I'll survive, so I'll play Adept Lori, and it'll make me want to survive even more. I'm ignoring the fact that Lori does get hurt a lot throughout the movies. Your work is unreal. Breaking down in the drive-thru is super rough. Fake beating your girlfriend in the drive-thru is definitely worse. Wait. Okay, I remember I was talking about... Oops. What was I talking about? Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh! Okay, I remember while I was talking about the charismatic thing. Sorry. I dropped that conversation because a lot more stuff was happening. Giving PTSD, I'll pick it up in a second. This is where I was confronted with a coworker I don't really like that much on Saturday about the most cursed ass Wendy's that's in my town. I don't think I'd want to go to that Wendy's. Okay, sorry. The reason I mentioned that is because I think I am good at flirting in person. Ooh, Springtrap is super fun. But the second it goes online, it is bad. Like, I can't flirt online, like, over text and stuff. And I think part of it is, like, it's just weird. I don't like that I didn't see them. I don't know. I don't like e-flirting. Is that like the way to put it? Well, there goes Lori. It was a fun run while we had it. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, I'm good. I don't know. Legitimately, I just think that flirting online is not my forte because I don't like the I don't like the online part about it. Nah. Dude, I think that's just a thing, dude. Dude, it get really weird guys sitting on me. One time I was just trying to give them their food. Yeah, like, what time are you off? Oh, hell no. Mid of his QC's raising his eyebrows saying, you interested? Hell no, that is so creepy. No, Muffins is right, that is creepy. Dude, hitting on the drive-thru at Wendy's is bad. Come on, it's just like in the drive-thru at all. Dude, let the poor worker work. I guess that could be it. I don't know. I think part of it is just like, I don't even think it's that. I think it's not that like here's the thing. I can read the intent behind messages and stuff, and I get that. I think I just don't really like. I think it's the me part of it. I don't think it's that I'm not comfortable with it. I think it's like it's not like, oh, I need to like know what they're thinking to know. It's that I will like send a text and I'll be like, wow, that was bad. Okay, kind of want to get DSL, but I can save it for later. I don't know. I think legitimately it's not like them. It's like I can read text, like, I thought that was incoming. I can read like flirt texting over text fine. But it's like, man, I am so bad at sending it back, so I'm like, I'll send something. You know what it is? I just think it's cringe. Like, full honesty, I legitimately just think that, like, flirting over text is cringe to me. Like, especially if it's, like, sexy flirting, if it's, like, sexting. Like, that happened to me once, and I'll send a message, and I'll be like, wow, that was bad. Oh, here, go. Oh, thank you. Like, I don't know. I just can't do it. I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. My coworker worked this Wendy's where her general manager's abusive man would come and lurk outside every morning. Jesus Christ. He's like a roaming boss. He's like the tree sentinel in Elden Ring. He's just like chilling outside. As soon as you come outside, you trigger a boss fight. Why would he? Does he not have a job? Tell that motherfucker to go to work. Like, bro, you're not Michael Myers. Go somewhere. Turns out they were stealing from the safe in the morning, so okay. Oh. Yippee. Didn't he? Wait, he got it down and then he DC'd. The Elden Ring reviews were so funny. Oh, I gotta go see those. Ace is a lucky guy. Let's play lucky stuff. This feels pretty lucky. Honestly, I don't want to do Slippery Meat because I'm not going to get hit. So here's what I'm going to do. Wait, doesn't this only affect... Oh! Oh, yes. I'm going to do Dramaturgy so that I can be even luckier. Booyah. And then I will bring a key. I'll bring a key and I'll bring a Blood Amber. And do that. Let's see. So I lose 1 charge by 5, but that's good. Unless one of these is better. 10 seconds? 10 seconds is so much. I don't need 12. Oh, that's 6 seconds. I don't need 8. That's crazy. Let's see. No, but I don't know. Like, I'll send a message, and I just find it cringe. It's weird. Also, Pen, when you mentioned the eyebrow thing earlier, it actually made me think of something I wanted to talk about. Do you guys know like how The Rock does his eyebrow, like the Rock eyebrow, where he does like the, the face with the eyebrow up? I can only do that on one side. I don't think I can. I can't like lift my right eyebrow good. I don't know why. I can like lower my left eyebrow or my right eyebrow and lift my left one, just like The Rock. I can do that with the one side. I can't do it with the other side. Wait, why did I bring this? Why did I bring the item if I was gonna do this? I don't know. I got the closest I ever got today. I think I got like halfway there with my other eye, but shh, don't tell anyone about that. You can't raise your eyebrow, it's so embarrassing. Dude, I can't really... I can't really, like, lift mine. I can't do my right... What the hell is that? Oh, Wester. I can't do my right one. I can't lift my right eyebrow and lower my left one. Like, I can lift my right eyebrow. I just can't do the rock thing. Oh, W, Mimok. I can't do the rock thing with my left eyebrow being the one that goes down. I don't know why. It's kind of embarrassing. I feel sad by it, because, like, okay, I don't need it, you know? Like, I don't need to do both of them. I only need the one. But, like, why can't I do both? Why not? You have, like, eyebrow Botox or something? Have you ever gotten Botox? I don't think I ever will. Check this out. I run away and he chases me. I teabag once, he chases me. I teabag once, he chases me. I teabag once, he chases me. Okay. I was gonna say, you said it, but it made me think like, okay, you're saying it not because you've actually gotten it. No surgeries? Me neither. I'm a pure boy. Imagine that's what got you out of heaven. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if the Bible said. Like, the Bible says some weird shit. Like, I think the Bible says if you lie ever, you don't go to heaven. But, like, I lie so much for the fun of it. Like, I'm not lying to be a sinner, I'm lying to be a comedian. Like, I lie so often. So if that's, like, if we're following the Bible exactly, I'm fucked. Oopsies. I lie so much. I think the Bible also says if you have a tattoo, thou shalt not go to heaven. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Bible also said that if you, what happened there? I wouldn't be surprised if the Bible said that if you, got surgery or something. If thou hast altered doth body, doth go burn in hell. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it said that. You love obvious lying? Dude, it's my favorite thing to do. I led my friend on like a 20-minute goose chase telling him that Ghostface Mask was based off a real serial killer who did the serial killing based off of the like the screaming person picture, you know, where they have like the screaming head with the mouth, and that's like what the Ghostface Mask is based on. But I told him that it's not actually based on that, but based on a serial killer who was inspired by that, and they would gouge out the eyes and like elongate the jaw. Then he asked me, oh, who's the serial killer? Because he was interested, and I told him the guy's name was Joss, J-O-S, middle name E, last name F-A-S, Joss E. Foss, which if you put it all together, it just says Ghostface. It just says Joe's face. So he went on like a 20-minute like wild goose chase, looking up this serial killer that I made up, who apparently the Ghostface Mask was based off of. Which, by the way, may I remind you, the serial killer's name was just Ghostface, but spelt funny and different. And so I just lied to him, sent him on like a 20-minute Ghostface, or sorry, Goose Chase, not a Ghostface. And then when he was finally like, I can't find this, I can't, he's about to give up, and I said, really? Can you screen share to me? I got him to screen share, and then I asked him to put it all together and tell me what it spelled, and he was silent for like 15 seconds, and then he just said, fuck you. And I was like, what did I do? Like, besides the fact that I lied to you and led you on for like 15 minutes, what did I do? Like, what was so bad about that? Also, hello, Night. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. That's quite bad. Check this out, he never expects it. Okay, so he expected it, but he doesn't expect the dramaturgy. Oh, you ain't ready for this, playboy! Oh yeah. Oh no! I hate this game. Honestly, if I didn't like move at all, I would have made that. I kind of believed in myself too much. Is this ping high? Oh, you know what? I don't think it was the fact that I hesitated that made that the issue. I think the fact that for our chase he went up almost 300 ping, I think that might have mattered. I think that might have been the difference maker. But yeah, welcome Midnight. We're talking about, I don't know, we're talking about just obvious lying. It's kind of fun. Also, not evil. I would never be evil. Having a tutorial? You stabbed yourself with a pencil and now you have a black dot? No way! You also have a... Wait, where is it? Because when I was a kid, when I was in like elementary, after I moved to New Mexico, I forgot what happened. I think my friend stabbed me with a mechanical pencil, and now I just have a piece of graphite or lead, whichever one it is, in my finger. I have a small piece of it there forever. It's my little pencil factory. I take this. You look so stupid! Okay, who dropped that? Hey! Alright. Dude, who dropped my shag pallet? That's really messed up. I see you. My little Pookie. Okay, no, that was just me. I'm just double checking now. Okay, here's the thing. I know I'm supposed to dodge, and I was supposed to be dodging this entire time, but I'm just like, I believe, you know? You can do a good Mort impression? Dude, I can do a good Mort impression. Check this out. Someone set the scene. Okay, someone's got to be King Julian. Say some King Julian stuff, and I'll be Mort. If not, oh my god, I almost knocked my water bottle over. I can also pretend that Lester is King Julian, I guess. Mort, no, don't touch my feet again. Mort again with the feet. Hold on, let me get into character. Oh, King Julian. I know you like it when I touch those sexy leaner feet. Okay, no. King Julian! I don't know, he does like that, right? Uh-oh. Why are we playing for the 4K? Just let me go, bro. Trust. I win this. Hoinga! Hoinga! Uh-oh. I did that a little early. I did it a little early. Okay, I'll be honest. I might have done it about a step too early. Dude, I just got excited. What do you mean, what? That was such a good one. Oh, King Julian, let me love those feet. It feels, it feels, it feels worse reading it than it did saying it. I will say that. Okay, let's go with this build. The Feng Min Special. Damn, I haven't escaped yet. Okay. No, speaking about, I don't know, I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think I'd be a great partner. I think I'd be a better partner than I was like a year ago. But I think I have commitment issues, to be honest. In like relationships and stuff. Like, I'm not like going around hoeing out. I don't know, I just don't know if I'm ready to be like a person's anchor, you know? Like, it's different if it's like I'm like a good lifeline for a friend, you know, but I don't know if I'm just like ready to be like, you know, like someone's person. Like, I like the idea of it, but I honestly I just had to figure out because I haven't been in a relationship in a while. I've been in like a lot of flings and stuff like that, and a lot of situationships, but I don't know I guess like a few years ago would be the last time. Kind of like a not right now sort of deal. Yeah, here's the thing. I think if it was like a year ago, I would be a horrible partner. But I think I've grown better as like just a person in general. I'm still kind of bad on replying to people and stuff sometimes, but I think I'd be oh like I think I'd be like at least 30% better. I think I'm like 80% ready. I just I guess that 20% of the of like the whole like I don't know if I'm ready, you know, like it's not that I'm ready to be committed, but I just don't know if I would be good at being committed, you know? Like it's not like, oh, I want to hoe around, I want to be with two people, like that type of thing. It's just that I think I'm afraid that I would be a bad partner. But I will say I am making much more progress. I think I kind of had a wake up moment in my life where I was like, I feel like my life is kind of going nowhere. I'm not doing too much right now. A few, like, I don't know, like, while back, sometime this year. Oh, then that kind of led into me streaming. So I was like, I think that'd be fun. And honestly, if I could make that like a career, that'd be awesome. And I would be so down. And so I was like, you know what? Oh my gosh, she's invisible. Let me just lock in. And so I think generally as like a person, I'm working on making myself... That was a bad move. Oh, that's actually a great move. I'm making myself better. And I think that kind of applies. Do I have a palette? I do. I was so lean forward in my chair, I was locked in. I'm good now though. Look, I'm all relaxed and awesome. Shh, don't tell her. Look at her. Uh-oh. Are you back on me? Okay, little problem, she is breaking every pallet. I was really hoping she wouldn't break that one. She might teleport here. No. Hello? Okay. I wasted a lot of pallets, but I didn't get hit. And that is all that matters to me. No, but I think I don't know. I think I am definitely a better, I'm better than I was before, is like the easy way to say it. And I truly do believe that, and I'm sure in like, I don't know, I think like by the halfway mark of 2026, I think I'd be like 100% ready and all good. And the thing is like, I could be actually 100% right now. I just don't know until I throw myself into a relationship. But I think this is where the other part of it comes in. I'm not really interested, you know? Like, I get the longing for love, you know, like how everybody does. I'm lonely sometimes, but I'm also okay, you know? And it's not like a thing of where it's like, oh, I've tried so hard and there's just nobody out there for me, because I really haven't tried at all. I just like, I just don't really care. I'm not in like the, I really need to get into a relationship, you know? Like, I know a lot of people are like that, where they're like, damn, I really need this. But like right now, I'm just kind of like, You know, if it happens, it happens, but like I'm not like pushing for it to happen. I don't understand when people get in skill check relationships and get close way too fast. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. Oh my god. I think there are I think some people move crazy fast. I think that shit is cray. Oh. Okay, well back to my gen. Okay. The disaster waiting to happen because to have a relationship you gotta build one and stuff. Yeah, that's another thing. That's when like I don't know. I'm not like super desperate, like I need a girlfriend, I need a boyfriend now. Like I don't need someone right now. I'm big chilling on my own. You know, if something happens, something happens. But like, I don't know, I really just kind of like making friendships right now. And also, I'm like a big alone time, like a me time type of guy right now. I would so run. I know, there's a difference between, I think love bombing is like a manipulation tactic. I think there are just some people who get like super close super quick. Like think of a couple who gets together and on like the first week of them dating they're already having sex, you know? And I don't mean like, oh, they've been like flirting best friends for like 3 years now. I mean like they met like a month ago or like maybe like 2 weeks ago. Like they met on a random night clubbing a few weeks ago and they're already together and they're already banging, they're already talking about, damn, we should, you know, damn, you gonna be my forever, we gonna get married, we gonna get kids, all this, you know, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's what people generally, I think that's what people talk about when they say, you know, get way too close, way too quick. And I do think that is probably a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, make sure you censor the O in love, in bombing. I don't know how some people be doing it, man. I need my time. Yeah, I think for me, I probably wouldn't get with someone until like at least a couple months of like not only being friends and knowing each other, but like also I feel like 4 dates, you know, like let's do 4 dates and let's have like at least, I don't know, let's say like a week or 2 between each date, you know, like it needs to be at least like 2 months of going on dates and stuff. Let me finish that message you sent then. I feel like, oh my god, skill check. Okay, you gotta build one and stuff. I feel like when you get close to someone way too fast, it just always ends bad. Like even friendship-wise. Oh, horribly. Oh, did not even know this was here. I think I grabbed it too. I don't know how I didn't realize. I will say though, I am schmovin'. We are going. We are on pace to escape without getting hit. I do have 3 bars. I do want to go get that. I want to go get this done. No, I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know if it sounds weird, because like I'll talk to some awful lot of hoes out here in real. Okay, I did not say that. That is not a QG quote. Oh no. Okay, we're good. No, I think some people move too fast, but honestly, some people like that, you know? Like, that's some people's, like, MO in relationships, is, like, 2 people will just, like, move super fast and they'll get together. It's like, dude, good for you guys. Not really my type of thing. I'm, like, I'm a slow burn type of guy. I like me a good slow burn. You don't want to, you don't want to... Huh. You don't want to, turn the pan on too hot. You don't want to cook a 1-minute steak or else, the inside's going to be raw. You gotta let that thing go to the perfect medium rare. What even is this? I don't even know what this was. I'm gonna go make sure everyone's okay. Honestly, I'll even go take her on another chase if she wants. You know you want to chase. I don't know if you want to chase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not leaving that. I'm not leaving yet. Don't you worry. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Where's the other gate? I actually have to go to the other gate now. It's on the opposite side of the map. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. I make it without getting hit. Pallets? 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 Un pallet? Where is it? No, I fucked up. I don't even think I make it out. Is anybody here to take a hit? Please? Somebody here to take a hit? Maybe? Oh no. I don't even know where she's at. I'm just taking a guess. Come on. Come on. I make it back. I make it back. I make it back. Where is everybody? Dude, I can't believe I got hit. I got way too cocky. I just felt like the one chase wasn't enough. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me. I wonder if she's guarding the other gate. Dude, I'm actually throwing. I'm throwing for content. This sucks. Oh my god. Relationships are so weird. What do you mean you cheated on me? Because I'm not as a weird love bomber. Okay, okay, you guys don't know me personally, so I'm gonna say this. I have a friend. I'm gonna keep this very vague. I have a friend of a friend who my friend is friends with this person. And this person is with has a girlfriend, has a partner, and she has cheated on him twice. And then also got with another guy while they were like low-key in a talking stage, like right before they got together. So if you really want to say it, you could say like 3 times. And they're still together. What's up, Primetime? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, twice, if you want to get technical, you could low-key say 3. And it's like, after 1, like 1 is more than enough. You're starting the process. What's the process? Is it the, wait, are you talking about the gacha? Where's Quick and Quiet? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're going back to the... Oh, hell yeah. Hey, congratulations. Let's do this. Let's bring one of these. Yeah, best of luck, Prime Time. I hope that all goes well. How long have you been gone? Because I know you got out because you broke your ankle on a run. I remember you said that. How long have you been gone? Yeah, back in June at the latest. At the latest? Oh my gosh. Dude, hell yeah. I had an ex who cheated on me and he called me baby or BB. Oh hell no. Hell no. Get the motherfucker out of there. Okay. You've been gone since April, but I stopped training in March. Gotcha. Damn, you're gonna be gone. There's a chance you're gone for a whole year before you come back. That sounds like it's gonna be tough getting reacclimated to that. But I know you got that hunger in you. Call that boy a hungry hippo. Uh-oh. W. Yeah, good luck, Primetime. That sounds amazing. I'm very happy you're doing that. Because that is a thing that you've been talking about for a long time. And I'm very glad you're finally getting around to getting that done. Well, okay, not that you're like finally around to it, not as in like you've been putting it off, but like I'm glad that it's all lining up for you. Hey. but imagine the rest of your life. You were also likely cheated on, I don't know for sure, and then dumped for not being invested enough. I think that's the problem I'd have. I'm afraid I wouldn't be invested enough, but I think I'd be good. The problem is I'm a very kind of I'm a very me time type of person. Like, I really value and need, like, a lot of me time each day, or else I'm just, like, not in the best mood. Not like, I'm not, like, a total bitch, but I'm like, I don't know, dude. If it's a bad day, I need my me time, or else I'm just, like, gonna be, like, it's just gonna keep going forward, you know? Yeah, prime time. I hope you have a great time back at duty. I'm gonna try and get to pick my duty station. Uh-oh. Instead of taking the bonus this time. You wanna be stationed in Colorado? No way, dude. Colorado's so close to me. I think I have someone I know in Colorado. I don't even know. I guess I don't have to worry about that. Is it ruined? I didn't even... Is it? Also, beautiful ass cave it's been. Let me see. It is, okay. I think I don't... I don't think I got cheated on, but I got dumped in... I got dumped in middle school. I got dumped in middle school for a furry. Oh my god. Okay, so let me explain. Dude, that is something I will never... Oh, that is like one of the lowlights of my life. I got dumped for a furry. But also, I was low-key set up. I can explain. He wasn't like a full-on furry. He was like a raw XD femboy type of furry. He might have worn a tail in his life, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, I could have gotten that. Okay, so here's what happened. This is 6th grade, okay? So I'm what? I'm like 12, 13 max. And this girl who I'm like pretty good friends with, she's cool, her name's Alexis. You know what? I will say I got the final laugh, and I'll explain that later. So, this girl Alexis, she's in a class or two of mine, and we sit next to each other, and she's cool. I'm like, okay, you know, she's kind of got like, I don't know, she's kind of like the emo girl of like our, she's kind of like the emo goth girl of our grade. She I think she had like a half-shaved head, but like only like, not like the top half of the head, but like the side. Like she had like a shaved side, kind of like Skrillex. But it worked a whole lot better for her, because she did, like, her hair wasn't like Skrillex's, it was like normal hair besides that. And she had like red, her hair was like dyed red. It was like my, it was like my Ramona Flowers. And I was like, you know, we're just like chilling, we're friends, and one day she's like, hey, like, you're cute, I want to date you. And I was like, you know, I was like, I'll be honest, I can send a picture of my editor, put a picture of my ID card from that year at school. I was this skinny, tiny, loser ass kid. I was this fucking nerd back in 6th grade, okay? Like, I was a big old nerd. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, you're mine now. And I was like, dude, something clicked in my mind. I was like, hey, okay. It was like another one of those things back in Mongolia where the girl was like, when for Halloween I was in a monkey onesie, she's like, you're my little monkey now. And I was like, fuck yeah, I am. This goth girl. First it was the Australian girl and I became her little monkey. And then it was the goth redhead, and she said, you're mine. And I was like, fuck yeah, why not? Dude, I think I just gotta go with stuff too much. I was like, yep, that's me. And we didn't really do anything. It was like a very... This feels like a bad idea to heal here, but I'll do it. This is like a very middle school type of relationship, to where we're really not doing much. We would just like talk and like flirt a little. I don't even know if we had each other's numbers. No, we had each other's numbers. I remember we texted a few times, and it was really a nothing relationship. I think because we sat next to each other in English. we would we would sometimes hold hands in English class, and it was so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. That's like the farthest we ever went, besides like very light flirting. Which, like I said, I was a tiny, skinny, little ass nerd. I was not good at that part of the relationship. I was like, "You're cute, girlfriend." It was bad. And so a few weeks later, she's good friends with this guy. His name is Joseph. I'm just doxing him. His name's Joseph. Probably should have given him a fake name, but we're not going to talk about that. He is like part of her friend group. I'm hoping no barbecue. Hold on. Boom. If they have barbecue, wild goose chase. In 6th grade, some guy said he liked me and I cried. You're fucked up. You're a bad person. That's so fucked up. I think I would have cried if I told someone I liked them and their response was, if they started bawling, I'd be so sad. I'd be so upset. Oh my god. Okay, no. So she's in this friend group with this guy, Joseph, and we're gonna call her Lexi, okay? No, we're gonna call her Ramona. We're gonna call her Ramona because she was my Ramona Flowers. I was the Scott Pilgrim, except I got cucked by a furry. Anyways, I go, and she texts me one day. I think I forgot if it was during school or after. It might have. She might have actually. No. You know what? She broke up with me in person. It wasn't over text. She broke up with me in person. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a guess and say they aren't coming from that way. Okay, so they are coming from that way, but they're not like coming after me that much. Okay, so what ends up happening is she comes to me like after class, and keep in mind we have like done nothing as a couple besides like hold hands a few times, which I'm sure my hands were sweaty as hell. And so she comes to me and she says, you know, what everyone's probably expecting. She's like, hey, I'm sorry, but I like someone else. I'm going to date him. I'm sorry. And I was like, you know, I cried. I got on my knee. I fell to my knees. I cried. I grasped at her legs. I was like, please, no! Please, no! And then he walked up to me and he punched me. He knocked me down. He pulled out his furry tail. He wrapped it around like brass knuckles, punched me, and he knocked me out. And as I was fading into unconsciousness, he said, she's mine now, little buck, little pup. Welcome to the wolf pack. And then he kissed her. Then they walked away laughing at me and they spit on me. Sorry, no. None of that happened. Sorry, no, that was a lie. Here's... No, what actually happened... Sorry, I'm sorry. Everyone's in shock. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, I was playing. Okay, here's what I hear. Yeah, what do you mean you're lying, question mark? Does that sound like a real thing? Dude, if that happened to me, I would not be sharing it. If that actually happened to me, I would not ever share. No, I would still share it. Don't say it sounds like that would actually happen to me. That's fucked up. No, she told me that she, you know, liked her friend and that she was gonna date him instead, and she said that she was sorry to me. And I just said, okay. Because I'll be honest, we were a couple in like nothing but title and title alone. It was really nothing more than... Okay. It was really nothing more than that. Okay. I thought she would go short that time. Check this out. Beautiful fake. Okay, I tried. Anyways, she told me she was breaking up with me. She told me, well, she didn't even tell me we might actually still be in a relationship. You are suspiciously heading over right to where that guy was. I'm gonna face this way in case. They might be in here. I don't care though. I want to talk more about my story. Anyways, they say, hey, this guy asked me out. I like him a lot. I am gonna go date him. And so I just said, okay, like that's okay. I don't mind. We were really nothing. We weren't really a real like couple, anyways. And I remember that day, as I was like walking out school. I forgot when it was, but sometime later during the day, I saw them together, and I made eye contact with her, and she gave me this like sorrowful look, like if it was like the end of La La Land, or like it was like the end of a romance where they never got together, and it's like, oh, what we could have been. But I was just like, okay, bye. Like, I didn't care at all. Okay, now that I've been picked up once, I think I want to just hide forever. Now, La La Land is so good. But yeah, no, I just said, okay, I moved on. I didn't really care. But I later found out he was a furry. But I got the last laugh on both of them because guess what? I turned out awesome. I'm a really big famous Twitch streamer now with 125 followers. Not 125k, 125. And that guy got beat up a couple times for being a fucking asshole and annoying. I think he got one of my best friends threw a chair at his face once. And you know what? I love the guy for it. Big up my boy Gage. So he was like kind of a loser weirdo. He got into like a couple fights because he was like kind of like being a bitch. Another one of my friends, he tried to steal his wallet during choir. So he just like as they were walking to the cafeteria or like somewhere else across the campus, he just beat him up. He just like tackled him and started beating him up, and I was like, dude, hell yeah. That's what you love to see. I'm gonna do this just in case. But so I was like, okay, won that one. QG won, Furry 0. Well, I guess tied up 1-1. But the girl, she ended up becoming a lesbian. So who knows? Damn, we are really just being slugged out here, huh? I'm kind of tempted just to like give myself up. I don't know. The nerves fiending for the 4K and making the game go like 10 minutes longer than it has to be. I mean, I guess I respect it. Not much else to do. But yeah, that is how I got dumped for a furry. In, I guess, like my first real relationship, at least of like middle school. I got broken up with for a furry. She said, I'm sorry, but he asked me out and I like him. And I said, please, I can be your little raw emo boy. And she said, no, you're not enough. Okay, anyways, that's the end of the story. That's about it. I don't know. Kind of not the end I wanted from that relationship, but also like I didn't really care. Okay, sorry, I was doing so much yapping about that. Let me catch up on chat for a second. I think you can get it where you switch your color for your username. I think it's one of the little icons. Wait, is that the little Fright Fest guy? That's cute. Bro, in 6th grade, I dated this girl and was so nervous I literally didn't talk to them at all while we did it for a month. My friend told her I wanted to break up, and then we proceeded to cry and be you proceeded to cry and be a baby for listening to NF, dog. NF? That's what we're doing? You dumped my ex and found out through my friend, quotation marks, after that he was trying to cheat on me with that same friend. Italy would be sick, bases stink. Once I know Colorado has separate base, need that. Okay, let me go all the way back to this. My only boyfriend was the weird evil cheater in middle school, and it's so funny I don't even remember his name. It just got into the point you know him as Cheese. Jesus. Have a love-hate relationship with your exes. Okay, La La Land was very good. I think I already responded that, but I just want to say that's good. You watch three anime movies: Your Name, Children of the Sea, Weathering with You. I'll be honest, I've watched none of those. I need to though. Mm, okay, Kai, are you a Rara X3 emo boy? I think it's by the same studio as Your Name. You should watch. And everyone died. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm not answering that final one. What are we doing, nurse? I'm just honestly, I'm gonna let him bleed out. I'm sorry, Dwight. Dude, I thought I was gonna get a terror release for a second. Someone's give you an answer. Okay. I think I know you enough. Okay. I am not a Rara X3 emo boy. I'm a Rara Uwu emo boy. I'm like Deku for real. Honestly, I think I just let Dwight bleed. The Fortnite clips say enough? Okay. Don't clip that, no. Dude, can I be honest? I feel like if someone went through my clips, they would think I'm a horrible person. I thought there would be the thing here. I haven't been converted yet. No, if I stayed with the Ramona Flowers girl for like an extra month, I might have been the furry boy that that asked her out. It could have been me. Damn it! Fuck my life! Did that sound emo? Is that good? I don't know. I couldn't. I was taking a big break, so I was trying to think of like any emo like songs, and I couldn't think of any. The only one I thought about, when I was a young boy, my father took me. Is this Noed? Into. Oh no, that's Mento. Into the city. Oh shit. To see a marching band. Is that good? Dude, I'm low-key the RAR HD emo uwu owo boy of your dreams. Discord kitten. Sorry. Oh my god. No, okay, back to my clips. I think if you watch the clips, you would actually hate me. Because I think in the clips, there has been me saying that women are where they're supposed to be, that they're dead, so I'm sexist. I'm sure there's an out-of-context clip where I sound racist as hell. I think I've mentioned, like, hitting or killing kids. What else? Just, like, murder in general. I was, like, doing a Discord mod thing. I was doing a Catboy thing. There's just been a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah! I escaped this way. Check this out. Oh! 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 Tricked her! Oh! 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 And just like that, I escaped. Oh my god, there's no way I was talking about Skrillex earlier. I was talking about her Is this the emo girlfriend that dumped me for the emo furry boy? Because I compared her to Skrillex earlier. And it's... Oh, hell no. Hell no. No, that's gotta be a joke. Dude, I was never gonna win that match. They set me up against a demon. No, don't send the clip. Why did you go and look for it? Don't, guys. Okay, dude. Okay. Before you watch the clip, just let me explain. I was fighting against gender stereotypes. I don't remember how bad the clip sounds. I pinky promise I was fighting against gender stereotypes. Don't say no, he wasn't. Okay, you can go look. You can go look. Go watch the clip. Oh boy. I'm not lying. Don't say that. Dude, don't say that. They're gonna realize. Don't call me out. It could work. I'm in my performative I'm in my performative sorry. I'm in my performative male arc. How do you make a clip? I think if you press on the screen to like you need to clip something from earlier. That sounds bad. I think. Oh, I forgot a perk. I think if you hover over like the actual video, there should be a clip button next to the settings button for like the quality and stuff. It should be there. Night. No. Okay. I haven't seen the clip. I don't know what the clip says. Do you hate me? No. I love women. I don't know why I said it like that. Woman. I love women and I love men. I love everybody and also all between and also out of the box and stuff. I love everybody except for that bitch ass furry Joseph that took my girl. Fuck you. Fucking dickhead. Fuck you. I see you in these I see you in the streets of the big Kirky. You done for. Call that boy cook like a turkey. Oh! Oh my god, is he cooking? Or is the kitchen burning down? I don't know. I don't have a fire detector, so who knows? There's no fire alarm. Is that a hag? Just how I like him. Old and wrinkly. Just cause the wrapper is wrinkled don't mean the candy ain't sweet. Thanksgiving came early and they call me Thanksgiving. Booyah! Booyah! Come here. Don't run from me. Woo! Okay, I didn't know she had the silent activation. That's on me. That's on me. You know what? I just realized I ruined the whole point of this stream is to not get hit. I ruined it all just by doing that. Thanksgiving was last month. What? Excuse me? Wait! Canada has an earlier Thanksgiving? I feel like this is something that I've learned, but I've just forgotten. Don't clip that night. No, don't. Okay. Did I? Okay, no. I can remember it generally. I've learned it in the past. I've just forgotten. But you know what? As soon as I think about what Thanksgiving is, it makes sense because Thanksgiving is like an America thing, specifically the date about like the pilgrims and like the colonists or something. I don't even remember. They had like turkey and they like, I don't know, they were like, ooh, Pocahontas looks so sexy. And they're like, You guys like watching Grown Ups? And they're like, hell yeah. Then they munched. That's all I remember. You're born on Thanksgiving? Wait, that's crazy. Oh no. I've got this wrinkly... My fault, I will not speak ill of you ever again. Can I be honest? This is a killer where I gotta look at the ground, and I hate doing that. Oots. Okay, sorry, going back to the clip. I got you, Frontum, I got you. Okay, going back to the clip, let me explain. I was finding gender stereotypes because the women were dying in the game, and I think Muffins mentioned, like, no final girl, and I said, hey, you know what, I'm breaking gender stereotypes because they always make, you know, there's always, like, the final girl, and boom, I think that women are not limited to just being certain roles. I think women can be whatever they want. I think they can die early. These women are where they belong, dead. Not because I think women deserve to be dead, but because I think those women deserve to break the gender stereotypes. Does that make sense? That is simply what I was saying. I love all peoples. That's the thing. Now, if you hate me because I'm a woman, I should. Okay, I did not say that. I did not say that at all. My unhook. My unhook. If she didn't do the unhook thing, I would have had her. You brought the final girl stereotype unprompted. Well, you know what? It had nothing to do with you. That's even a better look on me. Because I was actively breaking gender norms. I wasn't doing it by accident, I was actively doing it. I'm like... I don't know if I want to say this. I really don't know if I want to say this. I'm like the Rosa Parks of streamers. No, I should have said that. No, that's something I really should not have said. Can we cut that one out? No, you know what? I've thought about it. I don't think that was a good quote. I don't think I want to. I think she was an amazing person. She is so much more important than me. I don't think it is fair for me to compare myself to her. No, don't hover the unfollow. No. I'm joking. Muffins, no. I'm sorry. There is one thing I did want to talk about. It refers back to the date stuff. We're setting a new clean slate, okay? I regret everything I've said heavily. I'm in too deep. Damn, that was a big ass swing. Oh, nice. I'll say I think I went in too deep for the content. Here's what I wanted to talk about though. Dates. Generally, are we good or are we bad during dates? What do we think? First date, are we good or are we bad at first dates? Like for you guys. I think I'm okay. You think you're pretty fun? That's good. You get nervous? Muffins pen. What about you guys? Here's what I'll say. I have no shame, I think, on a date. I think the last date I went on... Is this the last date I went on? One of the last dates I went on. I'll sacrifice myself. Psych! Uh-oh. I think one of the last dates I went... Oh, that actually doesn't seem good. I'll walk away. I'm gonna dip. You think you're pretty fun? And chill all around. Wait, why did I read that again? Okay. Here's what I'll say. The last first date I remember going on, oh hell yeah, was 2022, I think? And it was to go see the Batman movie. Also, they are alive. I should probably go back and get back to work. I'm gonna get back to work this way. So yeah, so I'm on a date with this girl, and I can tell, you know, we both like each other a lot. We've been friends since like 2016 or something. We've been friends since like 6th grade. Like we've known each other for a long time. So this is not like some random relationship that's come up. This is like, you know, and we've had like a past where it's like we were low-key like into each other, but then like nothing really happened. So it's like we have a history. If anything is gonna happen with anybody, it's gonna be this girl. Uh-oh. I saw it way too late. I saw it so late. The one date you went on was at the mall with a guy, and he asked me for a hug. Oh, hell no. You have to give him the meanest no. Dude, that's respectable. He goes, "Where's my hug at?" Honestly, slap him. Every first date I've been on has been really awkward. That's fair. Here's the thing, because me and this girl, we're actually like hanging out quite a few times, so we're like going on like pseudo dates a lot, just the two of us. Like we'd get like McDonald's, and then we'd go to this like private little like dirt lot that overlooked the city, and it'd be night. We'd just be listening to music in my car, talking to each other, watching like the city lights. Like we're doing cute stuff. And I think this was like really, instead of just like kind of like, oh, we're hanging out, this was kind of like the first one where it's like, oh, this is kind of a date. We went to go see the Batman. We're both very excited for it, and it was a fun time. It was a really long movie. I love the Batman, by the way. Movie phenomenal. We had a great time. You know, we would lean over, we would, you know, we'd whisper to each other. We'd be all cutesy, having fun. We went to Sonic after. Oh, my neck hurts. That's not good. That actually really didn't feel great. Ooh. Okay, so Sonic, there's a Sonic right next to the movie theater we went to, and so we decided, hey, it's kind of late, but let's go get dinner at Sonic. And, you know, I'm a gentleman. I drove her there. I said, hey, let me pay for you. She's like, oh my God, you don't have to. And I said, I'm a gentleman, you know, like I'm Sai, you know, Mada Fada, gentleman. Like that, you know, like Gangnam style. Anyways, I go, and what the fuck is that outfit? Oh my God. Jesus, that took me completely out of my train of thought. That is not something a bald man should be wearing. None of this fits. Like, none of it. That's horrifying. Dude, take that shit off. Go anywhere else. I'll bring this on just because I don't mind. Am I doing open lobby? Not really tonight. Mainly just because, I don't know, I feel like this is something where I want to do it alone, because I feel like not getting hit, I feel like I can kind of abuse the idea if I'm playing with you guys, where it's like, oh, every time I'm in chase, you guys come and take hits or something, you know? So I think for right now, I'm just going to be doing... You don't have Dead by Daylight Prime Time. I don't think you've played it in like 6 months, maybe more. I know you don't have it. No, I think for challenges like this, I want to do it solo. Just... What was that? Did you guys hear something like squeak in your left ear? I should like a... I swear I'm not evil. You don't hate men. I don't know. I feel like every story I hear, it's something about a man, and you're like, oh my God, I hate the man. Evil man. Okay. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you are in the right in each one of these. I believe that you do not hate men. I believe that you are just like, every man you have an encounter with is horrible. There's a guy hitting on you in the drive-thru while you're working, saying, "What time you get off?" Lifting your eyebrows, like, you want my number? And then you have a guy going, "Where my hug at?" I'm sorry, Pen. If I was in your position, I feel like my story would be a whole lot worse than like, I said a mean no. I think my story would be, I pulled out my bear spray, I bear sprayed him, and I chucked him over the balcony. I threw him onto the first floor. The men I attract are, I want Gotham mommy with thick thighs. Jesus. Okay, here's the thing. That is like, I think any man would want that. But I think the guys who are like, that's all I want, low-key red flags. I think, okay, I think this goes for men and women. I think this goes for anybody. If you're like, I think there's a difference between having a type. Like, I like brunettes, okay? I really like brunettes. I like people with brunette hair the most. But it's not like the only person I'm gonna date is like a very specific person. Like, if your type, if the only person you want to date is like a carbon copy, that's a red flag. At least in my mind. Because why are you only dating like one preset of person? You know what I mean? That hit me! It's over already. Okay. I was hoping she would go the wrong way. No, I do think low-key a red flag. If you're like, I only like, you know, even if a woman's like, I only want to date like a 6'2" to 6'3", Puerto Rican man, born in the States, who drives like a blue Honda Accord and works as a dentist, you know? Like if your type is a specific person and you don't want to date anybody else besides that, like it's one thing to have preferences, it's another thing to have requirements, you know? You Honda, wait, my first car was a blue Honda Accord. What do you mean ew? Wait, why are you judging me? My first car was a blue Honda Accord. It was a, ew, that's weird. Hello? It was a hand-me-down for my sister. What's so wrong? It was like a 2011 one too. It's not like a new one. Wait, what's so bad about it? It's a Honda? Okay. No, the Honda Accord, it was a baller car. I'm sorry. I don't care what you say, my blue 2011, might have been 2012 Honda Accord was so good. Dude, I was driving that thing like it was an F1 car. It was awesome. And then I will say, when I got my new car, we sold it to a family friend, one of my dad's coworkers, for $5K. I dropped it off to him, and the next day, the first day of him having the car on his way to work, he totaled it. Dude, my car! I sold my car. I really like the car. If I had the chance to keep the car, I would have, but it just didn't make sense. Like, if I'm gonna get a 5K deposit, why would I not sell the car for 5K? Like, you know? Like, I'm gonna sell the car for the deposit on my new car. But if I was Mr. Moneybags McGee, I'm keeping that Honda Accord because I loved it. But dude, that is insane. Literally the first day of me not having this car, totaled. Dude, Honda Accord, why do you not like it? It's like a navy blue. Jeeps ain't reliable. We'll prove it, you know. My sister has a Jeep. My first job when I still lived in Columbus was when I was in the drive-thru. I had this dude drive up, and when I gave him his drink, he said, "Hey, sorry, are you the hand top?" Wait, was he asking if you were gay? Is that what he was asking? Oh. When I was about 15, I had this job, and my coworker who was in his 20s knew enough me to hit on me. Okay. Penzer, are you okay? I feel like my story is like, oh, an emo girl dumped me for a furry. Oh, I'm bad at texting. I'm bad at flirting over text. And you're like, yeah, a 50-year-old man came and sexually harassed me when I was 12. Are you good? Are you okay? Like, and I don't even mean that as a joke. Like, are you legitimately, like, this is horrible. You are around like horrible men. I don't know if I've met someone more unlucky. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Do I need to explain when I got followed in Walmart? You know what? At this point, I feel like that's the least shocking thing I've heard. Can you leave me alone, please? I would really like it if you left me alone. I don't think they hit that. Oh my gosh. Dude, I think we've traveled the entire map and they're still on me. Oh, but we're good now. Okay. That is insane. I am so... Oh my god, they're back on me. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh, I could have kept running to the tree. That took so long. We started here. We went all the way across to the opposite side of the map and came back. I kind of do want to hear the time we got followed in Walmart, though. Okay, no. Goodbye, bot. I almost missed my skill check because of that. I like how we're just so anti-bot. Uh-oh. I don't think they come after me. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. We're gonna meet up with someone in heal. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, let me see this. OMG, you talking about brunette made me remember I needed buy the hair dye. Ooh, what hair dye? Like what color? Okay, I think that's all I missed. I read that too, I just forgot to reply. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, talking about the Batman date, back to it. We went to Sonic, and I don't know about you guys, but when I go to oh my god, she's fucking back. You know what? She ain't go see shit. Big chillin', chillin' like a villain. She ain't got no clue where I'm at. You have to renew your kid sub, you don't have emotes? Oh, hell nah. Wait, she didn't do the animation. She low-key kinda glitched. Oh, gates are, or gens are done. That's awesome. Oh, you're sitting in a dino onesie, okay. I did hear our boy James near. Let me follow the blood. Blood. Oh, I heard him. No, I'm not the killer. Don't worry. No, you're all good, Knight. You are all good. Do not worry. Thank you for stopping by. It's very kind to see you. Very nice. Shh, just hide. They might have barbecue. If they have, I think they have barbecue. I think they might have it. You see the two of us. No, but it was great to see you, Knight. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming too much. I feel like I haven't said that enough. Sorry, I took like double the time off I said I was going to. Oh, free on hook. And then I had a super short stream yesterday, so I am sorry about that. Yikes. You typed a whole paragraph and it's gone? No way they did that to you. That's so fucked up. Oh. I think she sees me. Okay, no, we're good. I'm just kind of standing around. I just kind of want to watch what happens. You're dying, your hair black again. It's just my roots are showing. Okay, okay, okay. Go back to typing? No. No, I streamed 2 days ago. Sorry, not yesterday. 2 days ago I streamed. I can save this. I can save this. As long as I don't get hit. Here, here, here. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Come on, come on, come on. Hyper focus. Hyper focus stakeout should come in very clutch. It was a super short stream yesterday too. Why would you... What are you doing? Come... Bro. Bro. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Why are we going in? Oh my god, she's coming now. I mean, I just kind of feel like that's his fault. Okay, Knight, bye-bye. I hope you have a great night, Knight. Wait, that rhymes. Still gotta wait until you're clean so you can pass maps? Okay, okay. Okay, but no. So, we go to Sonic, and I don't know about you guys. Yikes, super unfortunate. Will not be able to save that. That's okay. Actually, could save that. Oh, I saved that. Go, young buck! Be free! Wait. Aw, that's not good. Leave, please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Okay, he left. He left, but it's awesome because now I have no time. Hatch? 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 Hatch, please! No. Bro. Why did he leave so late? That's so unfortunate. Okay. But Sonic is a... Oh, the gate was right there. You've got to be joking. I didn't see that. Sonic is a place where I have an order. If you go to places often, you should realistically have a go-to order. Sonic is a place where I have a go-to order. Here is my go-to order. I like the chili, the coney dog, the chili coney dog, but I do not get the chili coney dog. I get the foot-long chili coney dog, and then I get a side of marinara, mozzarella sticks. Sorry, not marinara, mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce, and then I get the drink of ocean water because I really like Sonic Ocean Water. So you might be imagining, okay, well, you're on, like, basically a first date, and low-key, maybe, you know, maybe snorfing down a foot-long Glicky, you know, a double Glizzy, an elongated one, perhaps, would not be the right move, because maybe that would be seen as weird or embarrassing, but this comes back to me having no shame. I did not think about this. Instead, all I thought about was, man, that Batman movie was really good. Man, I'm really hungry. Man, I would love a foot-long coney dog. So, I do what any QG would do in this situation. And I went ahead, I'm going to do all vault perks. I went ahead and I ordered myself a foot-long coney dog. And I munched it down. Because why wouldn't I? You know, like that's what I'm there for. First date, no shame, in front of her. Just, you know, bon appetit, you know, clink our drinks, and then just and just munch on that stuff. Later in the day, my stepdad talked to Walmart about that, and they were like, yeah, he's not one of our employees or secret shoppers. Oh, hell no. You got followed in Walmart by just some random dude? Jesus Christ, that is horrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds like he was trying to kidnap you. Wait, Pen, good night tonight or like good night to us? Oh, that's corrupt. Okay, new character. We're all good. You love learning about serial killers? I need to... Okay, what do you mean you need to do it? Oh my god. I think you're saying goodnight to tonight, but I just want to double check in case. Because if you are going to get off, I don't want to just like ignore it and just be like, oh, I just ignored it. A plague. Okay, tonight I gotcha. Dude, can I tell you, this water looks kind of tasty, does it not? That looks good. Imagine if they replaced all water fountains in school with this. You'd have to like make out with the guy to get water. Would that be so horrible? I like true crime, but I'm not a goofer. Okay, that's a crazy way to explain it. Okay, here's the thing. First of all, Primetime, I still gotta know what you mean by I love learning about serial killers. I gotta do it. I hope you mean you gotta learn about it. No, I do love learning about like true crime and stuff. I love anything like horror related. There's like some things where I'm like, kind of cross the line, but I like watching those videos. What is it? Have you seen like the guy who goes over like the cop body cams and stuff, and then like all of that? I like watching those. I don't like just watching like random videos about it, but I do like watching people like explain the situations and stuff. Dude, I saw this fucking crazy one. What if I wanted to do it? Uh-oh. You love to learn about it happening in a while. That's fair. 'Cause I love horror stories. I think to me, I like a lot more like fiction horror than I do nonfiction horror. But nonfiction horror is good. Oh my god, I saw this horrifying fucking video. One of my favorite content creators, his name is I'm Dante. He'll react to a lot of stuff while he's on stream. He'll post it to his YouTube. He loves reacting to. Oh, you love Dante? Hell, I love Dante, bro. He was watching one of Nick Crowley's new videos. This guy who does like deepest, darkest corners of the internet and like horror stuff, like real horror stuff. And I don't know if you guys have seen this video, but there is a video of this woman. Oh my god, I'm getting the creeps just thinking about it. Oh my god, it's bad. It's horrible. Okay, she wakes up. It's like she's in like Russia. I'm looking around my room because I'm scared he's gonna be in here. She hears like knocking, but it's not knocking at her door. It's knocking on her window. But she lives on the second floor. And so she starts to take a video. It's the middle of the day, and she has oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, I'm getting chills down my entire, like my legs have chills now. I've got like goosebumps. Okay, do you know? Oh, I can't touch this either because I'm gonna lose the health save. It's gonna be over. Oh my god, I'm actually so creeped out. Oh my god, I'm already so creeped out just thinking about it. Have you seen like the kind of like almost see-through, like foggy, like let's say windows or something, or like blinds? Where'd they go? Where it's like what's it called? I don't know. You look through it, it's like you can't really see anything until someone like puts their hand up to it, then you can see like the outline of their hand. It's like that, okay? And you see like the knocking, you see like something hitting against the window, and you're like, oh, that's someone knocking on her second floor window. That is horrifying already. Until this is the middle of the day, by the way, and it is still horrifying. She grabs the blind, the curtain, she moves it, and it's this guy, and he's not knocking with his hand, he is headbutting the window over and over and over again. He is headbutting the window. And that is not the scariest part. He's obviously like manic. He sees her, he realizes what's happening, and he stops and he just stares straight at her with the creepiest smile ever. Oh my god, it was like 3 a.m. when I first watched that. I saw it, I paused, and the way I watch videos, my bed is in a corner of my room, and I lay facing the wall with a pillow up against the wall where I put my phone. I can't heal you. Okay, I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna get infected, but then I'm gonna end up cleansing. It was so bad, I had to turn on my lights and face the opposite way. Oh my god, you know what's part of it? This is when I was home alone. No, not Q Nooner. This is when I was home alone, and my door, because I was home alone and I didn't want my dogs like being all lonely and sad, I had my door wide open when it's normally closed. So my door is wide open after I see this creepy thing. My lights are off. I'm facing against the wall. I'm like, what if I turn? It took me like a minute or two to turn around because I was so afraid that I was gonna turn around and see him in my room. Dude, I think I've mentioned this before. A big reason why I love horror is because I'm still a pussy. I'm a big old scaredy cat, and I get scared so easily. But like, I love it. Like, it makes it so fun. Okay. Oh, someone should go save that. I'm gonna go save it. It was so bad. I actually want to know how I first found out about DBD. I was watching the top 10 Reddit horror stories, and one was about Dead by Daylight. What? Do you think it was like one of those ad ones? Because I remember the people who made like those. Oh, toolbox. I remember it was this channel where this girl narrated like scary stories to tell in the dark. I think she wrote all of them, but she got sponsored by The Quarry when it was coming out, and she made a horror story that's kind of like based on the opening sequence of that. And I think that was kind of cool. And so I was wondering maybe it was like kind of like a sponsored thing like that. Oh, would that be interesting? It was about how her teammate found her IRL. Oh, fuck no. Dude, if I saw a message in my stream was like, QG, I am outside your door. I love your videos. Come sign autograph, please. Come take picture. And then they sent my address in chat. I'd be like, fuck no. I wouldn't even end stream. I would just call the cops. I would call the cops on stream, hide with you guys because I feel safer if I'm on stream. Uh-oh. And then I would end stream, I'd delete VOD. Hopefully then no one got my address. Check this out. Dun dun. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and run. Uh-oh. Ah, she's kicking, I got time. You can't do that? Hell yeah. Do you guys remember the old really bad Fortnite horror story? Okay, if you know what I'm talking about, it was like one of the more famous like horror story narration guys. And it was like some stupid, like, I played like evil Fortnite, and then he was like, my teammate's skin was like a guy covered in gore, and his pickaxe was like, I don't even know if I can say this on stream. It was a baby who was taken out early on like a stick or something. And like, that's fucking crazy. Also, she's gotta stop puking. Check this out. Ho, ho, ho. Damn it. Oh darn it, oh darn it. Check this out. Please don't predict. Okay, cool. Huh? I guess I'll get to work. Oh, I was really hoping she wouldn't. Uh-oh. I have a plan. I do not have a plan anymore. QG, give me that autograph. 2027, wait. 20273682, okay, whatever. The Community Lane, New Mexico. Okay. First of all, I don't know how you know my address, but I am not giving no goddamn that. I'm not giving no autographs. Come on. Dude, I'm stinky now. I was so messed up with her. She didn't even hit me with like the green puke. She hit me with the red one. I've got like burning puke on me. It's like when you throw up in a toilet and like your throat burns. I think he makes it. He's okay. Check it. He's not gonna go down until I get to halfway done with this gen. Because Bill is a great looper. Bill is a looper. I'll be honest, did not even realize she has playthings. I will keep that in mind. Oh, good. Oh. Hagtress is the GOAT. Can I be honest? I don't really... Yeah, that is crazy that your phone corrected QG to Q Booner. Bill died for me. I mean, like, that was nice and all, but I didn't ask for it. Oh my god, W hiding. Check this out. Shh. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Just close your eyes and meditate to this beautiful music. Meditate. The fuck is that noise? She's doing it too. She's meditating. Oh, music's over. Break time over. Okay. Guess we're back to playing the game. Sounds like she's up there. Really sounds like she's up there. Yucky. Check this out. Don't even look back. Excuse me. What? No, I wanted to vault. I wanted to vault so badly so I could stun her and it'd be awesome. I just needed to wait like, what, half a second. Oh, I really need to get my stun off. Dude. I'm just a stunner boy, I need me a stunner girl. Do you guys remember that guy? The only thing I know Stunner Boy from is he was like, I need me a stunner girl. And then there was like a guy pretending to be a girl on Instagram DMing him. And then he's like, come on baby, let me hear your voice, I want to hear your voice baby. And then the guy finally sends a voice message, he's like, Stunner Boy, I want to be your stunner girl. And he sends another voice note back. He sends a voice note back, he's like, oh hell no, I ain't gay, I want to be a stunner boy with a stunner boy. Dude, I'm sorry, I should probably die for him. I remember, I love that video. It is so funny. Imagine joining stream into this. I'd be so happy. Dude, that's the thing. I think with the 99% of the things I talk about, you have to be here from the start, or else it just makes no sense at all. You know? It is truly an experience that you have to be here for. Bro, the Mavs are beating the Bucks right now? Nah. Dude, and the Chargers just blew out the Steelers? Oh my god. That must really suck. I'm sorry. Okay, to be fair, I thought the Steelers were gonna win. I thought they were like big chillin'. I thought they were like the GOATs, but they're not. Dude, it's crazy. I think the Ravens are actually gonna win the division. I have no idea how they're gonna do it, but I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna find their way to do it. Also, crazy, the Dolphins beat the Bills today. What happens? I don't understand. Dude, the NFL just doesn't make sense. Dude, I was so happy too. Okay. Good this. Good. Oh my god. Can I tell, I sent it in the Discord, but can I tell you guys about the run I went on today? I have a story about flirting over text, I'm gonna say after this. Football. Specifically American football. It is the Pittsburgh Steelers got beat by the Los Angeles Chargers. The Steelers, I think, are a much better team, though. And then the Buffalo Bills, one of the best teams in the league, got beat by the Miami Dolphins, which is one of the worst teams in the league. But I love the Dolphins, so I'm very happy. Okay, so I decided to go on a run because I haven't gone on a run since I finished recording for the running IRL video. I think I went on like another run or two a few days after the final day I was doing it. But besides that, haven't gone on a run since like, I think the last one I went on was October 9th. And I was like, man, I'm low-key eating a lot of junk food. I don't want to get like fat again. So I decided, hey, today's a good day. I'm gonna go on a run. I'm gonna go take a shower, go pick up food, start stream. You know, go eat some stuff. So boom, I go on a run. I thought I drank enough water. I think part of it was I'm out of shape. Another part of it, it is very hot out in New Mexico, very hot and dry. But I go to run the loop I run, which is a 0.7 mile loop. Like the full loop is 0.7 miles. So I'm like, okay, go run my 0.7 miles. I'm obviously not going to run all of it in one sitting. So I'm going to walk like probably like a third, maybe even like like a third of it. But that's okay, you know, because as long as I'm running. So I run for like a good third of it. Then I'm like, wow. Or like I ran for like a quarter of it off rip. And I was like, damn, I'm kind of out of breath. Here's the thing, I'm a lot worse at running outside than I am at running on like whatchamacallits, on a treadmill. I'm really good at running on a treadmill. I'm not good at running outside. I think it has to do with like the terrain change, maybe also like the humidity and like the weather change. But I start running. What the hell is? Oh, it's a pig. Oh, and they gave up immediately. Okay. I start running. I think I ran like 70% of the loop. I walked like 30% of it. It wasn't too horrible. But I got done running, and I'm like, wow, I am horribly out of breath. You know, I tried to hit one last grade. When I got like 2/3 of the way done with the loop, I realized, I don't know if it's because of my AirPods or what, but my head feels like super tight and lightheaded. I do not feel great. I actually feel a little bit like I'm gonna pass out. And so obviously I did the safe thing and I just kept running. Woo, W. No, this is all real. What? Okay. So I keep running. I finish with the loop. I go home and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I haven't gone home yet, but I'm like, I feel like I'm about to pass out, okay? Like, I am not feeling great. I get water. Am I cooked? No. I get water. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, sorry, I'm completely lost in my story. I'm running a loop, and I say to myself, okay, I'm done. I need water. I need water badly. So I'm going to walk home, because I did not bring water with me, because water is too much. It's too much weight. It gets in the way. What I do is, would you mind healing me? I grab my phone, I put on my AirPods. I don't bring my AirPod case with me because I don't want it jumping around in my shorts. That's all I bring. I have minimal, like, weight distractions. I just run. Boom. Also, my AirPods are funky. Like, I think they always have some, like, pseudo noise canceling thing on, because whenever I take one off, they make some weird noise. They're a little bit broken, and for some reason, whenever I don't know why, but whenever I was running, like, do a running motion with your arms, whenever my hand got the lowest it was, whenever my phone got there, it started cutting off of my audio. It started cutting off the connection to my AirPods, which I don't know why that happened, because if I'm in my house, I can go like all the way downstairs and still be connected to my AirPods. But for some reason, right then when I'm running, I couldn't do more than like a few feet away. I was really hoping she wouldn't just call me on that. Oh, that's not great. That's not good. I can do this. But I'm walking home now. Oh shit. Okay, that makes sense. That's on me. I played around. So I'm walking home, and I'm about halfway home, and then I'm like passing like a little mini grass field right before my street, and I see something yellow and black fly around me. I focus, it is a wasp. A wasp is now flying around me, and it looks like it took offense to me walking through its territory. Fun fact, wasps are territorial. Wasps are dickheads. They're bad people. They're bad vibes. They will just attack you, and because they are not bees, they can just keep stinging you. They do not die once they sting you. Wasps suck. Okay? They suck. Can I be honest? They're horrible. Uh-oh. And I'm like, oh my god, this is a wasp. And it looks like it's about to attack me. And I'll be honest, even though I'm super out of breath, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I don't want to get attacked by a wasp, so I decide, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, you wanna hear me? You got me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm down the street. I'm just one street away. It's downhill too. I just say, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, 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 hey. I just start running like I'm Usain Bolt. Get me away from the wasp. I thought this thing might catch me, but if it catches me, maybe it'll respect the chase I put in, and maybe it'll let me live. It didn't catch me. I'm the GOAT. I made it home safe. I felt awesome. Poof. Nice little grapes. Natty one too. Check this out, I hit a second natty one. Never mind, I lied. But I hit this third one. Technically, because it never came, it counts as me hitting it. So I win. I have a pig trap on my head. I didn't even realize. Oh no. So yeah, I ran home. I almost passed out. Like, I was, when I got home, I was on the verge of passing out. I left my water bottle empty in front of the kitchen, like 2 feet away from the fridge where the water is. And thank God I did, because I filled that thing up so quick. My head was hurting. I felt like I was gonna pass out. I was lightheaded. I had pain. I had a headache. It was horrible. I felt loopy. Everything felt tight. But I made it. I went on a run for the first time in like a month, and I made it. So, felt awesome. You know, W little run. Will I do it again? Yeah. Will I bring water? Most definitely. Will I go midday when it is the hottest? Probably not. You know? You're terrified of wasps? Honestly, me too. I'm also kind of afraid of them. Not, like, it's not even because they look scary, it's because they're just bad people. Have I been chased by a turkey? No. Also, getting chased by a Komodo dragon would be pretty bad. I'm gonna get chased. There we go. This is good because now my timer don't go down. Oh heck yes, brother. Oh. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Just enough bam. I'm so dead. Never mind. Okay, I honestly kind of think she has Spirit Fury up. I have to clean her up if I can. I have been around a lot of Komodo dragons because I just kind of travel a lot. I've never been chased by one, but I've seen a lot of them. Ouchie. This is good me going down here because I'm around a lot. I'm around just about every single pig trap, which I haven't searched yet. So, feeling pretty good. I'm actually shocked she didn't pop that. She is on second hook. Being chased by a turkey is so scary. I've not been chased by a turkey or a goose, but they do look very scary. What happened to muffins? I don't know. I miss muffins. Oh, it's a bot. Would you, Thank you. Just work on that while I go do this. I think if this isn't the one, then I'm probably gonna die. Easiest thing of my life. Never worried, never afraid. They just kind of call me the GOAT. That is 2 people dead. Muffins, you're alive! Sorry, I was thinking, I don't remember you saying goodbye or anything, so I was like, you know what, I hope Muffins is doing good. That's good to know, Muffins. Let me play a little song for you. Excuse me? Wait, this is a new song. Hello? Wait, listen. That's a new song. That's not the normal song they play. Huh? When did they add a second song? What? I'm not going crazy. That's a new song. That's a brand new song. What the hell? Okay. After this match, I will go and get a refill on water. So we're gonna take like a 2-minute break. You know what? I don't know if it's true, but I kind of feel like Shaq's at Hatch. Wait, no, Hatch is at Shaq. That is what I meant to say. I'm gonna hope for a medkit. Beautiful. I don't think my scratch marks matter because I'm so stealthy I will never be seen. Boom. Goodbye, A-Spot. Oh, he's actually got like 20 seconds left. A little bit of a premature goodbye. I hope they don't realize what's happening. You know what? They missed a skill check. It's okay. Goodbye, Ace. I'm gonna play a new song in the meantime. Whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna play... Are you fucking kidding me? That is actually a joke. Please be here. Please be here. That is an issue. You'll be back later. You're gonna go make dinner? Hell yeah. Enjoy your dinner. That's not good. I'm gonna spin her. Oh my god, it was right there. Oh my god, I didn't hear it. How did I not hear it? You didn't have to show me that, pig. You could have let me live. You could have let me die never knowing that fact. The fact that they went to show me that is so fucked up. I got you. Bye, Panzer. I'll be honest, I'll probably be on for a while. I don't think I'm getting this done anytime soon. Let's see. Let's go with I've got an idea. This is what you call the Swiss Army knife. I forgot to go get a refill of water. It is too late though. That is okay. What is a final one? Let me see. I know. Where is it? This is what you call the Swiss Army knife of escapism. I will escape. Not because I am catered to using my exhaustion perk perfectly. I am... Okay, no, you know what they say? I am not afraid of a man who has practiced 1,000 moves once. I'm afraid of the man who has practiced one move 1,000 times. But you know what? That is bullshit. Because one of the 1,000 moves is pulling out a gun and shooting you. So, what do you think about that in a 1v1? What are you going to do about that? That I am the gun. No, I am the man, and I've practiced not 1,000, but 4 exhaustion perks. This is how I do it. This is how I escape. Because he goes, oh, he has light. Then I bring out drama. Then they go, oh, they have drama and light. Then I bring out balanced. And they go, oh, they have all that. Then I bring out smash hits. No matter what, I should always activate an exhaustion perk. It is beautiful. It is cinema. And you know what? I was thinking about it. I think I found out a name for it. If it's QG, if it's cinema, hear me out. Emote name for the future. QGinema. Hey, what do you? No, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? QGinema. What do you think? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, they like it. They like it. They like it. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, little bit of an issue. I am not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for the guy who, no matter what, interests people. That's a little bit of an issue. Oh, I never got to bring this up earlier. Hello, but you remember how I said I was bad at flirting over text? I do have this one. I don't know. Is Jeff gonna die? Huh. I have kind of an example. This one is less of like I was bad, but I was too good in the wrong way. When I had a thirsty moment. I was on a family vacation overseas, and I'll be honest, I was having a thirsty moment, and I said, you know what, this girl is looking fine as a dime with some wine that I've been in line for 5 hours. And so I swiped up on her story, and I said, hola mamacita, tu miras bien. I pressed the wrong button. Bye-bye. Anyways, I texted her, I was like, hola mamacita, ¿cómo estás? Me gusta como tú miras. And she was like, what the fuck? I'm calling the police. No, I was just like, I don't remember what I said. I said something, like, I sent, like, some, like, oh, you look fine as shit, shawty, and she was like, oh, thank you, shawty boo. And then we started talking, and we had, like, a little situationship for a few months. Didn't really go anywhere too serious, but I will say, this girl, respectfully, she was a freak, bro. I remember, like, she got freaky in the text, okay? I am just an innocent little Christian church boy. The dirtiest text I ever sent was, I hope you have a good night. And she was sending me demonic paragraphs. No. It was like a mutual thing, of course. But I remember being at the gym with my friend Hector. We started going to the gym for I think like over half a year, I forgot. It was me, Hector, and my friend Adam. We'd go to the gym together. But today, it was just me and my friend Hector. And this is kind of like the peak of the situationship where, you know, she is sending some horrifying sounding messages if anybody else read them that wasn't me. And so I'm like, okay, you know, obviously nothing's gonna happen. I think I texted her like a little freaky little text before I got in the gym. But I was like, nothing's gonna come of it. It's gonna be okay. And I put in one AirPod, and my friend Hector goes, oh, I forgot my AirPods can I use one of yours? And I say, you know what, Hector, my friend, you may use one of my AirPods. Here is a little fun fact in case you didn't know. I forgot there's a third way they come from. They're downstairs. If you are wearing AirPods and your phone is off, let's say for example, you are listening to music. Okay, Muffins. There was this girl who I texted on Snapchat when I was being a thirsty man on a family vacation. I swiped up on her. I said, "You are looking fine." And then she texted back and she was like, "Ooh, not as fine as you." I think they're upstairs still. And, you know, we started, you know, texting, flirting, do all this stuff, talking for a few months. And she was freaky. That's all I'm gonna say. She was real freaky, freakier than me. I don't know how I find myself in these like situations where it is always some freak ass shit. But I ended up here, and so we're at the gym. Oh, actually that's fine. My friend goes, "Hey, I forgot my AirPods. Can I use one of yours?" I say, "Yes, yes, yes. You may use one of mine." So I have an AirPod in. He has an AirPod in. They are both connected to my phone. My phone. Fun fact, if you have your AirPods in, and then somebody texts you and your phone is off, let's say for example, you are listening to music at the gym with your phone off, your phone will make a notification. It'll go, "Chirp." Then it'll quiet down the music. It'll turn the music down. It'll go, "Message from blank." So let's say message from, if I text you guys, message from QG. Hop on stream or else you fake as hell. 20 gifted right now, like that. And then it would just go back to the music, okay? I don't remember. I think I was listening to Ring of Fire because I like using Ring of Fire whenever I was benching. I think I was mid-bench, so I couldn't even stop it. Yeah, okay, I remember. I was mid-bench, so it does read the entire message. It says who it's from, then it reads the entire message, okay? So, my friend has one AirPod, I have the other AirPod, I am benching. I'm in the middle of a bench, a heavy bench. So, I can't stop the message. If you click the AirPod to like pause your music while the message is playing, that stops the message, okay? So like that's like your one way out. You do not have this one way out. Uh-oh. I got stuck on the chair. I got stuck on the bed. I got stuck on everything. You do not have this one way out if you are stuck mid-bench, okay? So I get the message. Let's call her Amy, okay? I don't even remember her name, but I know it wasn't Amy. Let's call her Amy, okay? So I hear the message go. He hears the message go. This is in both ears, in both AirPods, in both of our heads. And he goes, "New message from Amy. God, I need your dick so deep inside of me. Please, Daddy." And then it cuts back to music. It's something like that. It cuts back to music. "I went down in a burning ring of fire. I went and it burned. And it burned, burned, burned as the flames grew higher." Do you know how bad that is? Do you know how horrible that is? That is the most embarrassing thing ever. Dude. I was in the middle of the bench. Like, that's not word for word what she said. But it was like 85%, you know, accurate to what she said. What are we doing? I'll be honest, I should have bleeped it. She said, "Oh my God, QG, I need your bleep in my bleep and bleep me, bleep bleep." Something like that, okay? I meant to bleep it, but then I just said it because it was like so shocking. I need you guys to hear like the full experience. I'm very sorry. That was a little bit crude of me. That was crass. But she sent that to me. I almost failed the rep. I almost died. I almost just honestly, I don't even think it was the fact that like it took me off guard. I think from what I heard, from what I realized he heard, I think my body, my soul subconsciously wanted to just drop the bar and just like break my own neck. It was bad. What are you? Get to work. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Okay, sorry. No, she's hitting him. A little bit of a late reaction to getting hit, but okay. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. It was a lot better. It was a friend. But it was so embarrassing. Because I just looked at him, he looked at me. And it's just like... Hey, man. He's just like, hey, good for you. No, man. Oh! Why does everybody have Spirit Fear? Why does everybody have it? Dude, it was so embarrassing. I felt like dying, bro. It was bad. I'll be honest, not even the only embarrassing moment I had with that one friend at the gym. I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing some exercise that was like exerting pressure. Dude, it was me and him. Our other friend Adam wasn't there again this time. It might have even been the same gym visit, now I think about it. No, I think it was a different one, because me and him went together pretty often as a duo. I don't know what I was doing, but I was in, like, exerting pressure. I was, like, pushing. I was like, Argh! And, dude, I farted. And it was kind of loud, okay? There wasn't that many people around us, and I don't think anybody else heard it. Except for me and him. I farted. And I looked at him and he looked just disappointed in me. And it was so sad. Dude, it's embarrassing. I don't know why I kept having embarrassing gym moments with him and only him. Damn, there's no pallet here. Hey, there's a pallet. Oh. I don't know. I honestly think the first one's more embarrassing than the second one, but it's close. At least he wasn't, like, disgusted with me. Okay, I guess I never told you his reaction. He said, I guess good for you or whatever, but that was, like, after the initial reaction. He looked at me mortified on the first one. Because that is, like, not what you just want. Like, you're lifting with your friend at the gym. That is not what you want to hear, okay? Like, in the end, I think he was more happy for me on the first one. But he was shocked at the start. He was just like, what the fuck did I just hear? Because it went from Johnny Cash, it was like, I went down in a burning ring of fire. New message. Daddy QG, I need it so badly. I need your bleep and my bleep, and I need it to go so deep. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. And it's like, dude, that's bad, okay? That's horrible. I don't know if it's worse because of what the message was, or if it's worse because it was Johnny Cash. That's another like situationship that didn't work out. But that one was cool. That was like a whole different story for another day. It wasn't really a story, but I don't know. She was cool. She was a good person. But oh my god, she was a freak, bro. I'm sorry. Like, Jesus Christ. That is a freaky ass message. By the way, this is at like 2 p.m., okay? This is like at like 2 p.m. on a Saturday. This is not like 3 a.m. on like a Friday night, you know? It is 2 p.m. on a Saturday. Don't you gotta do something? Like, you ain't busy right now? Go do something. Stop sending me these freak ass messages at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. Okay, to be fair, I think I did send back something equally freaky, or I sent something equally freaky first, like 10 minutes before, but it was one of those things where it's like you send a message, like an embarrassing message before you go and do something so that you just like forget it. Like it's like sending a text and then taking a nap. You know, it's like texting your crush, you take a nap, you're like, doesn't even happen in my mind. It's like that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate dirty talk over text. I think I hate dirty talk in general because I'm just imagining myself doing it, and it just seems so cringe. I don't know. I think dirty talk is so cringe if it's coming from me. If it's coming from anybody giving it to me, I'm like, oh hell yeah. But if it's me, like, would this work where I'm just like, who's daddy's good little kitten? Get on Discord and get on video call. Like, would that work on you guys? No, I mean, obviously that's not what I would do, but okay, thank you. You can't do it over text either. Yeah, dirty talk and like just flirting in general, I can't do it over text that much. Like, there's a difference between being like, oh, like, like just casual stuff like, oh, like sending a picture and you're like, oh, cute, or like, oh, you're cute, or something like that. But like, I can't flirt over text because it feels so. I think one, it feels so cringe from my side, but the entire interaction feels a little like inhumane. You're learning so much about y'all today. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I thought it was kind of a common thing. It's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna be AFK for like, let's see, how far are we in on characters? Not that far in. Actually, a pretty good chunk in. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be back in like a few minutes. I just gotta go refill my water because I'm out and my throat is starting to hurt. I'll be back in a few minutes. We just played as Jeff, so we're gonna be Jane when we come back. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Bye bye. Hey, 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 hey. Guess who's back? He's gooning. Don't respond for 3 seconds if you're gooning. 3, 2, 1. I knew it. You're so right. Bro, what? No, I didn't. No, I got water and then I went to the restroom. That's all that happened. I know we're talking of a similar minded line of conversation, but that is not what I went to go do. I got my water, went to the restroom, scrolled on TikTok for a little bit, I'll be honest, and then I washed my hands, and then I came back here. Yep, that's all that happened. He came to his senses and came back. Okay. I don't know about that one. Okay, I have a new plan for this time. The killers don't seem to be leaving me no matter how good I do in chase. So, what if I force them to leave me by just having them lose me in chase? I don't know. I think it might be a great idea. We can bring that. Boom, perfect. Alright. Man, what the fuck is that Dwight haircut? Dude, why do I come back? What is the Ace haircut? Is that half a mustache? Why do I even show up here? I guess Michaela's dressed normally, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be here no more. Oh, you know what's crazy? This happened today. The Yes King guy died. You know, the one that was the audio behind, like, who made this mess? You did! Who made this mess? You did, King! And then it's like, do you like me doing this to you or something? And he's like, yes, King! Yes, King! That guy, he died. That's so sad. Oh, it was so sad. I only knew him from the. I'll be honest. I knew him from the saying. I didn't even know him from the audio. I like rarely ever heard it. But but it's sad he passed away. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. It was some guy who made gay porn, and then he passed away. And one of the audios, a few of the audios went very viral. I don't think it's the same guy, but there's like another guy who did the same, who's kind of like the same path. It was the guy who's like, I'm about to come. That one. If you've heard that one. Wait, look at how we go side to side. Look at those crab legs. That's kind of cool. You don't know that? Oh. Well, it's not because I'm on like a weird part of the internet. I'm just locked in. Ooh, a ghost face. Okay. Oh my god. Ghostface, please don't kill me out in the open. I gotta go ban this bot. That's a new website. That is a brand new website that they've got going on, I guess. Oh, wow, he's right there. Oh, wow. Low-key, I think we should keep throwing ourselves at the killer. Run! Really? You've seen that one? I've never seen that one. I see some of the other ones, never that one. I should probably go get the unhook. The problem is I can't get hit. Oh wait, I'm just letting him stalk me now. It doesn't matter if he stalks me, I guess. Well, it does matter if I just can't see him. I hate this game. Look, if I... Don't hit me, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Look, wait, I can't even drop my item. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I made it out. I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. Dude, why did they put me in that stupid corner? Oh my... Are you serious right now? Dude, that's so sad. I'm so tired. I'm actually not that tired. My mind is just tired. Also, I will say, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Fine. And I scheduled it for 8 a.m. Which is not a good idea. Here's the thing. Apparently I had a dentist appointment on October 9th, which they said they texted me for, but I never got the text. And so they sent a bill. They send you a $50 fee for missing it. Please don't swing. Okay. I'm sorry, Ghostface. We are not friends. I cannot be friends with the likes of you. A murderer. A murderer. A murderer. You don't expect this. Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. This thing doesn't help me at all. Anyways. That's when I gotta get up for work again. Yeah, I do have classes, but I thought I can just ignore them and go to my dentist appointment. So, what I didn't realize is if you miss your dentist appointment, you get a $50 charge. Did not realize that until my mom opened her mail and she's like, oh, I got a $50 charge because, you know, I'm under their insurance and stuff. So it's like, that's really bad. So she calls them. They say, hey, we sent you a text. Boom. My mother goes, let me double check. I show her no text on my phone. I'm like, look, I have no text. And so she tells them that, and they go, oh, I guess it's a mistake on our part. The charge is gone, and you know what? You can set up an appointment for tomorrow. What do you think? 8 a.m., 12 a.m.? I was like, you know what? Or 12 p.m., I guess. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. 8 a.m., why not? So, I didn't get the message, but I also am not getting charged for it because I didn't get the message, even though I missed it. That's awesome, right? That's pretty cool. Now here is the part that nobody but you guys get to know. I did get the message. I got the message, and I deleted it day one, and I said, fuck no, I'm not going to a goddamn dentist appointment right now. Hell no, I'm not going. I didn't know that there was a $50 charge for missing a dentist appointment, though. So, that was unintentional. Oh. Uh-oh. That's what I get for lying about missing my dentist appointment. But I'm still injured. I got hurt. I should have dropped it. I'm so sad. Yeah, I low-key did scam. I didn't realize I didn't realize there'd be a $50 charge, and I didn't realize the way out of it would be as easy as just lying. Dude, I deleted that text day one I got it. I, I didn't tell my mom that. Because, I mean, she wouldn't have told the dentist, but, you know, that's the thing I gotta keep between me and the stream. Don't tell nobody. But, I may or may not have spoken my way out of another trouble issue. I'm in trouble, I spoke my way out of it again. So, that's pretty good. Only issue is... I do have a dentist appointment at, yeah. I have a dentist appointment at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So, little bit stanky. Damn, we've only gotten one gen done. You've all made us witnesses to your crime? No, not witnesses. You're all accomplices. I don't even think it is a crime. Sorry. If anything, I'm like a Robin Hood. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm like a Robin Hood. Because the dentists are rich and they want to take money from me. I'm broke. How dare they want to take money from the poor for simply not showing up to a scheduled appointment. So I did my Robin Hood thing, and I don't know, I didn't like them. Why he low-key coming my way? I think the plan is, let this guy die on hook, loop the ghost face, escape. Okay. Let him die on hook. You could technically say I looped the ghost face. It's not gonna be a shack hatch. Watch, not shack hatch, it's gonna be main building hatch. And just like that, QG, more like Wingy. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna find a chest, I think. No gates are close to here, he won't even see me. And I'm gonna get a key, watch. This is the QG Gambit. The Gambit G. New Gambit G. I'm gonna bring him over to me and then offer up my goods. Look, come here. I present to you 1, 2. It always works. You know why? Because if you want to live in this world, you gotta have money. It's like what ABBA said. They said money, money, money. They said it 3 times. That's how important it was. Uh-oh. I'm gonna ignore that. Well, you know what? Uh-oh. What are you looking at? I'm I'm gonna give him back shots. Ugh, 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 ugh. Yeah. I guess that was front shots. How dare you creep on my ass like that, you pervert. See, you get the money, you buy your escape, and then you flip the script, baby. Alright, so, did not work. Almost worked, but did not work. Oh! You saw that, Ace. Oh. GG's. No, GG's. GG's Ghostface as well. Oh my god. Dude, I saw you creeping on me. Dude, I did what I had to do. I offered up my money, I offered up my services, you know. It's a tough life, and you know, sometimes you just have to make do. Dude, I was so sad when I saw the hatch. I thought it would be in the other room. I heard it, I was like, okay, Ghostface will beat me if it's in this room. I think it's gonna be in the next room. I'm very scared from you saying Jane, lit bite emoji, peach emoji. I'll be honest, I am a little bit scared. Just a little bit scared you have a message to get. No, I'll say though, I understand. I think relatable. Dude, I saw you face first in there at the gate. Oh my god. I was opening that gate, you were going crazy. You two didn't write when I missed the hatch? Oh, I was so sad. I had a feeling though, because the ghost face was so nice. Which, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ghostface. GG's to both of you guys. You guys played really well. I'm just remembering the beginning of the match. I was trying to run away from the Ghostface, and I just got stuck in a random corner. It was like a stupid little cubby that they just put in the game for no reason. I got stuck in there. I'm just so thankful that you didn't hit me. Which I did get hit later. Which I'm not thankful for, but you know, I got one. Everyone gets one, I got my one. But that doesn't matter because this game is going to be the one. This one is the one. And it's not like the last time I said that during the 5, you know, get a 4K at 5 gens. It's not like that. This one is actually the one. I'm going to take the killer on a chase. The killer is going to get looped so hard they're going to give up. I'm going to escape. I'm not going to get hit. I'm going to go to bed nice and early. I'm going to, you know, then I get to go to my dentist. I'm not going to miss it. Boom. Cinema. It's going to be awesome. I don't think that counts. I'll be honest, as much as I wanted to, I don't think that one counts. A clown? I think I'm happy I'm out of that match. What even is this?
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
This build? I'm just gonna say this build is horrible. I also don't need Left Behind and a hatch offering. So I will take Left Behind off and check this out. Because I will never need... No, I know what I'm gonna do. I do not need anything to heal because I will never be injured. That is the whole point. I will never be injured. Where is it? I will put... Where is it? Wait, we're actually... Oh, parental guidance. Booyah, cinema. I didn't play as Ash already, did I? No, I played as Jane. Okay. But yeah, GG's Turbo, GG's Johan, I think I'm saying that right? Very fun match. Okay. I'm ready. I'm big ready. Oh my gosh. I'll say my throat feels... Oh, thank you. Okay, I should probably finish that before it sounds really weird. My throat feels a little dry, feels a lot better with new water. A little bit of pain, not that much pain. Feeling better since I got my new water. Thank you, Turbo. Good luck on the rest of your night. I hope you get nothing but 4 outs. I almost said 4Ks. I hope you get nothing but 4 outs. Johan, the ghost face, I hope you get nothing but 4Ks. There we go. Almost misspoke. Almost went horribly. I do sometimes write down. I have a notes app, not only for like video stream ideas, but I do have a notes app for things that I want to talk about on stream in case I forget. Let's see. Oh yes, Tom Brady cloned his dog, and everyone's like all up in arms about that now. Also, they are updating Hawkins to where this will be gone. Instead, it'll be a staircase here, which I think is pretty cool. But it came out the other day that Tom Brady, he had this dog for, I don't know, a few years, maybe like 6 years back in the day. He loved this dog. And said dog passed away. It's like, oh, that's so sad. Okay. Now hold on a second. Well, this game's... Oh my god, this game's almost already over. I'm gonna go this way. He will never expect it. What did I say? Okay, so Tom Brady, he had this dog back in the day. Dog died. He has a dog which looks pretty identical to this dog. Turns out, I think he's like an owner or like an investor in a company or like, I don't know, someplace that would be cloning dogs. Oh, unfortunate. He is, I don't know, he's got some relation to this like company. He's like a genetics company, I guess. And they do a little bit of cloning. And they decided, I don't know if he asked for it or if they just gave it to him, you know, as a gift. But they cloned said dog that he loved that passed away. And so that's his new dog. And yeah, people are, it got revealed the other like week or something, the other day. People are mad about it, but if I can be fully honest, I don't know if this is crazy. I don't really see the problem. You know, it's not the same dog, but it's like, okay, if you've ever met someone who's like, let's say you meet someone and they love their like golden retriever, and the only dog they ever get is a golden retriever, you know? Like their golden retriever will die, and then they'll get a new one. To me, it's like that. In my mind, it's exactly like that. It's like buying the exact same dog again. It's like, you know what, why not clone them? That hit me? Alright. I don't know, that's kind of how I see it. I don't really think it's as big of an issue as people think. But I can also see why people don't like the idea. But I don't know. I think something like that is kind of low-key. I don't know if this is crazy to say. I feel like it is necessary for the advancement of technology. And it can do a lot of good. Like a lot of good. Oh, I hope he doesn't slug. Please hook me, sir. Oh, hold on. Please hook me, sir. Me specifically. Yeah, no, I think cloning... Oh, brother. I think cloning can be really good. I think they already brought back some ancient, like, foxes or wolves. They had, like, the first, like, hybrid woolly mammoth be born. All of that stuff's crazy. I think they're planning on bringing back dodo birds. Like, it's a lot, you know? But it's super cool. And I don't know. I think cloning technology is something that is inherently... that could be good, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be some horrible thing. This has been a fun match. GG's. Hell yeah, Springtrap. Good. Would you mind taking that hit for me? No, that's okay. I can try to waste as much time as possible. Alright, please hook me, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Let's see. Yes, yes. Set my alarm for the dentist. Booyah. Oh my gosh, I feel like such a cool person. So many of my recent texts are, thank you for doing this, thank you for doing this, thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. Of course, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I think cloning's not a bad thing. That's just kind of how I feel about it. I think cloning is pretty cool. And obviously, if it's some, like, evil billionaire plot, obviously that's bad. You know, like some evil, like, some James Bond villain level shit where it's like, I'm gonna clone all the people in the world into babies and then eat those babies. Like, that's one thing, obviously. But I think... I don't know. I think cloning is like a technology, is a science that we should focus on getting to the point where people are where like these like bad scenarios aren't just like hypotheticals, but are kind of like possibilities with the right, like, you know, thing where it's like, you know, not because I want bad scenarios to be possible, but because I think cloning can be very good for a lot of reasons, for a lot of animals, for a lot of humans, for a lot of research, to where I would much rather have like cloning be like very prominent in the next 10 years and very advanced in the next 10 years than have it be that in the next like 100 years. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather have it sooner than later, I think is what I'm trying to say. I'll be a big healer. And we'll do like, we'll do this, why not? It's gonna be hard. I think I need a really good team if I want to escape without getting hit. Dude, I think my best shot was the Unreal match, and I choked it. I was too cocky. Oh, I had a crazy dream last night. I had a crazy dream. Or I think this might have been 2 nights ago, but this dream took place, I think it was on a quick vacation in a different country. I think a South American country, I don't know. But it had a custom animal. It had a new animal that I made up. This animal was the poker chip spider. And that might sound... Ooh, Death Slinger. That might sound weird, but I promise you, it is exactly what the title says. That's not good. That's fine though. The poker chip spider is exactly what you think it is. I was talking to in the dream. I was talking to my friend about it. I was like, dude, did you hear about these poker chip spiders that are in this area? And he's like, no. What are poker chip spiders? And so I want you to imagine this. I'm going to explain to you what poker chip spiders are, because they were a pretty integral part of this dream. I want you to imagine a stack of poker chips. There's like poker chips stacked up on top of each other, but like a little bit thicker than usual. And the reason they're a little bit thicker than usual is because they have like on the bottom of them they have like little tiny little holes. Not like oh shit. Editor, draw what I mean. You'll see what I mean. But they have these like little holes on the sides of them, like little like rectangular holes on the bottom, on the sides, not on the bottom, but on the sides. And on each of these little holes is where spider legs are. So it is a spider, which I don't know if it like I don't understand the logistics of it. I think the poker chip is like, I think it's like camouflage, but it's part of its body. Because I remember my friend in the dream a couple minutes after we're finished talking about it, I was like, oh my god, bro, there's like a stack of 5 poker chips on your table, and he goes, I don't own poker chips. These are the poker chip spiders we were talking about. And he like grabs a water bottle, he grabs like a heavy metal water bottle, and he just slams it down on the poker chip spiders. Well, there goes Nancy. And the poker chip spiders, they crumble, they like get squished. They seem more resilient than normal spiders. I think it has to do with the fact their bodies are poker chips. But they still die, you know? They still die. I don't know, I saw a few poker chip spiders later. Like, I saw one when I was in the shower. It was that, no, I saw like a baby centipede or something when I was in the shower, and I was like, ooh, yucky, and I killed it. But I also saw poker chip spiders before that, before I got in the shower. I was like, oh my god, that's a poker chip spider. And I remember my mom was part of this dream. It was me and her on vacation. I was like, Mom, watch out for the poker chip spiders. She's like, what the hell are poker chip spiders? So I explained it, then we saw poker chip spiders, and then I killed it. I don't know, it was a weird dream. Nothing of substance happened, but I just thought it was like a really unique and weird, like, creature. Like, it's not like one spider. Like, each poker chip is its own spider, but they enjoy stacking on top of each other for some reason. I don't get it. I don't know, it's weird. They loved it though. They like being stacked poker chip spiders. Also, how is somebody dead? Oh. I thought you weren't allowed to quickscope anymore. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. I have to look up a video of these in a couple minutes because I'm struggling to imagine. Well, they're not real. Poker chip spiders aren't real. Like, not even in concept. These are like, this was just made up in my imagination. Like, purely, like, I've never even like had the idea of mixing them. I don't know why they mix. I wasn't thinking anything about poker. I wasn't watching any poker things. I wasn't doing anything with spiders. So unless spiders got together and played a poker game on top of my sleeping body, there's no reason for poker chip spiders to be a thing. But they were. They were real. They were alive and they were real. And I killed some and my friend killed some because they're spiders and they're scary. But they're poker chips. I don't know, I guess part of it was like, you know, if you ever see something that like looks like it's supposed to belong but it doesn't, like in like a horror analog or like just like a horror show or something, it's like, Jigsaw, I'm gonna dodge it. Okay, he's not even. He doesn't even realize. That works too. That works too. I'm gonna teabag once to get chased. I'm gonna teabag again to keep getting chased. He's never gonna expect this. Uh-oh. I'm just being toxic. Did not think that would hit me. I was hoping he'd go for it. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed. Oh no. Oh no. GG's. Dude, I don't know. I think the Poker Chip Spider is a really interesting, just like, creature, you know? I don't know what else to think about it. I don't know why I thought about it, but I did. And I will say, all things considered, I don't know if I wish they were real, but I kind of wish they were real just so I could see it once. Where's our friend? Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch her. Get away. Get away. I was hoping you'd pick her up. I wonder if he thinks I have DS. I do. Okay, I don't. I lied. Oh. What's going on? Was he measuring something? Alright, jeez. I have no idea what that was. Yes, I love 7-Up. Thank you, Fronton. I love 7-Up. What happened to 7-Up? I remember it used to be 7-Up or Sprite. And now it's just Sprite. What happened to 7-Up? Did they die? How many survivors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That is 3, 4, 5, wait no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna try to play until Felix, and then I will call it for the night. Because I'll be honest, when I started stream, I completely forgot that I had a dentist appointment, so I actually have to go to bed early. Yeah, no, 7-Up was definitely still harder to find. Like even when it was number 2, it was still hard to find. But I don't know, I just remember it being like a thing. Now it's just like gone. It's irrelevant. It's so sad. Also, I died as name, so I had to switch to Steve. So you know what? Let's go with this build. Why not? Fast Gen equals Happy QG. Pulling up my beautiful topics list. Ooh, I actually didn't even need to pull it up. I remember this one. But I just found it again. Okay. I saw a little bit of TikTok drama over my break. I actually saw a lot of drama over my break. So much stuff was happening. First day of the QG 5-day break, Zoran Mamdani wins the mayoral election. Second, I think it was second day, Sydney Sweeney doubles down on the weird, low-key racist what was it, American Eagle or whatever ad? I don't even remember who it was. The jeans, Old Navy maybe? Like she doubled down on that. Then all this other stuff started coming out. Trump for some reason wants he wants the new Commanders, the new Washington Commander NFL team stadium. They're getting a new stadium. He wants it to be named after him, but not as in like, oh, I want to buy the naming rights. He wants it to be named after him in his honor. Dwight? Now you know that's not what we do with gems. Dwight. Okay. But yeah, he wants it to be named like in honor of him, or else he said that he was not gonna let it be built. Which, like, what? I mean, what the hell are you talking about? I like the shirt on this guy. Do you think they're gonna notice their guy's gone? I really hope not. If they notice, I might be cooked. Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm low-key no longer good. Oh, brother. Yeah, take him, not me, not me, not me. Thank you! I'm so sorry, I didn't even know he was there. But that actually works out beautifully. You guy like me? I am not trying to get hit right about now. Why is he not hooking him right there? I wonder if he has fin rice? I'm not seeing it. It is also the same guy. Again. A little bit worrying. I don't know why, but my nose has gotten stuffed. So if I sound any different than I did from like an hour or two ago, my nose has been like stuffed. I don't know why, my nose is getting snuffy. I like Dr. Can I be honest? I don't really like Dr. Pepper right now. Dr. Pepper used to be my favorite soda, but then I swear they changed the recipe or something, and I don't really fuck with it anymore. I haven't in years. Like, okay, no, that's not right. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's worse now to me. Like, I can notice that it's gotten worse, and I don't like that. That sucks, I can't save him. They saved him! Yay! That's good. You still like it? Okay. Well, there goes the no-hit run. Swing? Okay, a little late. No, I really do think they changed the formula, because it used to be my absolute favorite soda back in middle school. But then once I got to, like, I don't know, it might have been like sophomore year, it might have been like 2 to 3 years later, like 2 to 4 years later, it just suddenly, like, it got worse. I don't know. And like, it's not like I got fatigue, I got flavor fatigue from it, because I went like an entire school year drinking 2 a day. Like, I was a Dr. Pepper fiend, bro. But for some reason, it just got worse, and I was like, I obviously don't drink 2 sodas a day anymore, especially not like at school. That's really fucking unhealthy, and that's horrible. But no, it just got worse. I don't know what happens. Like, I legitimately don't know. Did Dwight blow up another skill check? There's no way. Editor, check how many times he did that throughout the entire match, please. Thank you very much. I'm setting notes for Mr. Editor in the future. Look at him go. Who is that girl I see? Looking right back at me. I do think Dwight is trolling, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can believe him blowing up that many skill checks at the start. Oh, nah. Why'd you say 2 days off like that? Where is Mr. Unknown? I was hoping he swapped to me. I think this is funny. Don't you dare drop another one. Some days it do be like 4. I mean, it doesn't sound too horrible. It was mainly the fact that I was like, what, like 13 to 14 or something? And I was doing it. I think it was less of the amount, but more of the age. Oh my gosh, this match is taking forever. I think he's just farming with us. Very nice of him. Time to just crank Jenny's. Oh, I need to hit one. I need to hit one natty. Oh my god, I hit it natty. One more. Let me get to 6. Close enough, I got to 6. It wasn't natty, but I got to 6. Now I just go to the next gen. What the hell? Excuse me? Get out of my face. Ooh, I do like the blighted cosmetics for both Springtrap and for Unknown. I think they're very cool. I'm actually getting so tired. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna call it, but it is definitely gonna be before like another 7 characters. Ow. Where are they even at? Oh. Jesus. How did they get there? Man. Dang. The Eagles beat the Packers 10-7. That is 2 of the best teams in the league, dropping 17 points combined. Which is not very good. Not horrible though. Let's see. I'm not sharing that story. Okay, I got one more thing from my talking topics to share, and then I can save the rest of it for another time, because I am super tired. You know what? No, check this out. Well, don't leave. She doesn't like my stuff. Beautiful, baby. Let's go. Check this out. I get to 5. I'm gonna get to 5. Uh-oh, that's not a great start. I know I'm tired, but I'm gonna get to 5 because I'm locked in. Being tired has no effect on me. Not a single effect. Let me go. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Okay. No, that's okay. I didn't want to get 5. Excuse me? I dodged this. He's afraid of my magnificence. Very nice of this unknown to 8 hook everyone and let us go. I don't know if he's gonna let us go, but they have been super kind for a person who won this match at like 5 gens. They're a very big sweetheart. I love them. Sorry, I feel like I want to praise them because I've been so like dead inside from being so sleepy that I feel like I sound monotone, and I feel like me sounding monotone makes me sound like I'm upset at them or something. But I promise, I actually think it's very kind of them. I think they are very nice. I think they're a big old sweetheart. Nothing but love. But I'm just so tired. Dude, I don't know what happened. I was not this tired earlier. Okay, next match will be the final one for tonight. On the next stream, I will probably tomorrow, I will pick up on this exact topic. We're coming right back to the no-hit run. Oh, I really want to crack my neck. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh, I put my water bottle on my leg and it was so cold it almost woke... Actually, it woke me up a good chunk. I'm just putting my bottle of water on my leg. That's how cold it was. Okay. This will be our final character. We're gonna finish off this row. And this will be our final character for the night. And you know what? I know exactly what build to bring, and it's gonna be beautiful. I don't know. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Oh, I've got it. Boom! Guess who's back? Back again. The answer is Hyper Focus. Then we will also bring, this is not happening, and then we will bring the magical perk that brings us all together. No mither. Woo! And then let's do, I don't know, let's do something like Sprint Burst, I guess, so we have a way out. Beautiful build. Let's see. Final character, beautiful build. We're gonna make it out. This is cinema. Also, this is something I do want to ask. Do you guys, what do you expect me to be streaming in like a year? Let's say we're all around, you know, we're all sticking around, like even like 6 months, okay? Like, give it some time. Do you guys think I'm going to be like an only DVD streamer with like some like kind of sprinkles of variety? Or do you think I'm going to be like big variety, just doing everything? And then a second part question, so that's a 2-part question. What would you prefer more? Because I know what my answer is and I know what I'm going to do, but I want to know what you guys think. Oh. That's not good at all. The reason why is because I low-key, hold on, I got like stuff in my eye. Okay. I'm all good. Anyways, the reason I'm asking is because I was actually thinking... What is happening? Why is everyone just like... Uh-oh. Dude, all of this stuff is just happening around me. Okay, now or never. This is it, baby.
What an emotional display.
Didn't even realize you could shoot over that. That makes sense, though. Well, it's never. Okay, the reason I am mentioning this is because I was thinking about it the other day, and I kind of figured out how I want to do my streams in the future. Like, let's say once I upgrade the PC. I thought I found like a bunch of like Wordle type games, like daily games, and I thought it would be fun to do like a bunch of those at like the beginning of the stream. Gotcha, you don't have a preference? Here's what I'll say. I am not going to be a DVD streamer in the future. I'm starting on DVD because I love the game and because it is a lot simpler. Oh, do you mind healing me? Okay. Because it is a lot simpler to just stream it on PlayStation like this compared to other stuff. But I do not plan on being a DVD only streamer. In fact, I think I plan on DVD being not really that much. I'm still going to stream it a good chunk, and here's the thing. That's why I have the More QG channel. Because the QG channel is going to be crazy variety. It's going to be a bunch of stuff, going to be everything, big things. The More QG is going to be just me playing a bunch of games a lot more. And just casual gaming videos and stuff like that. And More QG is where like 99% of DVD content will go. Like, I think it is more than likely that in the future, there's like, for every, let's say, like 20 videos uploaded on the QG channel, like maybe one of them is DVD. Probably not even one of them. Like, maybe like for every 100 QG channel videos, there'll be like 2 DVDs. Like, there's not going to be much DVD content on the main channel. And that's just because I want it to be, like, completely variety. I want it to be a bunch of different stuff. Okay, I was afraid I was the only person left. I'm good, though. Uh-oh. I'm gonna head back here. They're kind of lost. They don't really realize what's happening. They are back on it now, though. Oh, angry little doggy. That is not how that power works, okay, dude? No. I'm sorry, but hell no. Dude, who planted that tree there fucking 15 years ago? That is so unfortunate. Who planted that there? Who put that thing there? Why would they do that? Right next to a car? Who parks there? Who does any... Okay, whatever. That is so unfortunate. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, they're up and running. Okay, okay. I almost saw something horrifying. But I actually... Okay, cool, cool. But no, I thought for the future, I thought like it'd be fun if like on the daily streams, I don't know if I'd be doing daily, but like, you know, every stream, it would have a like, let's say 20 to 30 minute beginning intro, where it was just like Wordles and stuff. It'd be like my opening, you know, I would like chat for a bit, then we get to like the daily games, and then like, I don't know, maybe a little bit more chatting after, then boom, then we get into like the meat of the stream. I thought, I don't know, I thought that'd be like, I think it's kind of like a nice little schedule, a nice little like itinerary, something. I don't think that dog's after me. Yes, just like the meat of the stream would be whatever I'm doing, but I would have like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh my god, you can do that to me. Oh, oh my god. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Whew. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna pass out. Everything is... You gotta give me time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, holy shit. Dude, my entire arms feel numb. I got so scared. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, I turned around and it's the scariest fucking monster coming at me. Oh my god, dude, I don't feel any better. Oh, my head, I'm lightheaded. I'm actually lightheaded. Oh. I'm leaving. I can't be near him anymore. He's so scary. Oh. Whew. Oh my god. I'm drinking water. I still don't feel that much better. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that was horrifying. I don't think I'm sleepy anymore. At least nowhere near what I was before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who does that? Who does that to somebody? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta... Oh my god, I gotta take a break or something. I mean, this is the end of stream. That was the final match, but oh my god. I gotta dump these blood points as well. Oh my god. That was so scary. Okay, I'm gonna dump a lot of them into Myers. Let's see. Let's get him to P15, why not? And let's hope that in 3 prestiges, 3 milled blood points, specifically 3.3, that we get a lot of tombstone pieces. Or tombstones. Yay! We got a good chunk. That's like 4 per, thing. That's good. I have 17 now. That's good. That's perfect. Let's see. Good. So good. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. Dude, that was too much. That jump scare was too much. I hated that. That was horrifying. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm a screamer. I'm a gasper. I think you guys know this about me by now, but I like rarely scream if I get scared. I'm always a gasper. I just go I don't know. I don't know if I can scream. Like obviously I can scream, but I don't know if I can do like a high pitched scream. I would love to though. I think that'd be really funny. I gotta find out somehow. Oh my god. That was horrifying. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. This is the end of stream. I think everybody stopped by today. Muffins, Night, Primetime, Pens. I even saw Red earlier. I don't know if I'm missing anybody. But like everybody was here. That was awesome. It was great to see everybody. Thank you for people who came in from other games. I just want to say hello and GG's. That meant a lot to me. Very fun. And ignore the title of this stream. I do gotta go to a dentist appointment tomorrow, so can't really keep going for that much longer. But I'm going to continue this tomorrow. As soon as I'm free, I'm continuing the stream, and booyah. Now when you scream, it's just like metal vocals. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, this is the end of stream. Thank you guys for being here. Eat food, drink water, stay safe, sleep well, all that stuff. I don't know if I'm going to sleep well after that jump scare I got. Oh my god, I almost passed out. Dude, I almost passed out from fear. It was so much. I was so lightheaded. I hope I'm not getting sick or something, because that is the second time today where I've been super lightheaded and almost passed out. Anyways, holy. Yeah, it was super fun to see everybody. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. This is the end of stream for right now. Well, not for right now. This is the end of stream. And I'll pick this up tomorrow, probably around noon, or even like 2 p.m. or so. I don't know. Not that long from now. It's like, what is that? Let's say 12 hours, between 14 to 16 hours, I would say, from now. But I'll hope to see you guys there, and I will continue to do this. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you guys for being here. End of stream. Like I said, eat food, drink water, stay safe, sleep well, all the good stuff. I am just going to go to bed now, because that is so much. I'll maybe just be getting home if it's 2. I gotcha. I could always do it a little bit later, too, since it's going to be, like, it's going to be a long stream, but it's going to be better than me starting it at 5 if I start at, like, 3 or 4. Anyways, bye-bye. Good night. Alright. Ciao. I'm ending stream now. Oh my god, that final match was something. Okay, bye. Thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye.